Yo, what's going on, everybody? We're back. Oh my goodness, we're back. It feels like such a long time. I know. We're back. Yes. Yes. It's been a bit. It's been what, 6 or 7, 8 days? It's a Q&A. And oh my goodness. You guys were right. I needed a break. Away from the computer, kind of, without just doing any editing or pretty much of anything. You guys were right. I definitely needed that. It felt great, actually. And I appreciate you guys for hanging on in there and everything like that. It's been a long one. We've just been kind of chilling and relaxing and hanging out in the Discord while I've been, honestly, just didn't really feel like having stream up. Kind of wanted to just dink around and nap all day long. And yeah, you know what I mean? It's been a long 3 months of streaming and pushing and getting ready to, with my surgeries and everything like that, getting that all taken care of since I've been on medical leave, and kind of getting back into everything. And I have to go back to work tonight too. So yeah, that's right. We are going to be going back to the old routine, except for the changes that are still staying in place, except for I might be cutting my streaming hours back a little bit so I can focus on some other things as well as working, right? So I'll be pretty much streaming hopefully from 12 to 1 o'clock Pacific Standard Time to about 6. And then I'm going to get off, spend some time with Dopey, maybe do some other things that I have to take care of, like testing and all these other things and recording. But then I'll be going to work and rinse and repeat every day. Mondays and Tuesdays are still our days off from streaming. So that was kind of something that we did test out there and we actually really liked. And the main reason why we liked it is because it gave us the opportunity to, well, literally play with you guys. Because most of you guys work, and the only days you guys have off are like Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So, during the week, we can kind of maybe play some other games, take extra days off if I need to record things, and play with you guys on the weekend. Yeah, and Shane, thank you much for those gifted, man, as well as all of you guys that gifted. I want to bring this up. As far as the Q&A goes, on any type of official stream or anything like that I have, I generally turn off all notifications and dings and things like that, right? So if we can get to them, we can, but we definitely appreciate all of them. Dopey normally sends you guys messages saying, hey, thank you guys for the, pretty much thank you guys for all of the support and everything like that, right? Because we want to keep it, after all, about the developer, and we want to keep it about the game and not about me getting donations or whatnot, things like that, right? So on those days, we turn those things off. And like today, they're back, unless you guys go crazy and then I have to turn it off again because I don't want to hear 550 dings again. But no, you guys know what's up. You guys know what's about. It was definitely good. Get some days going here. Let me read the chat here for a second. Shane, thank you very much for that $5, dude. Appreciate that, man. Got Joe, Grumpy, Damien, Lighter, Bobby, Science, Kieran, what's up, man? Fatality, Shane, Ryu, what's up, dude? What else we got? We got Figgle, what's up, dude? Welcome, everybody. Oh yeah, it feels weird to be gone. Actually, honestly, taking days off and just disconnecting from everything is really important. And yeah, especially I just need to clear my head before getting back to work and everything like that. You guys know how it is. Nothing crazy. But yeah, sorry I forgot to leave you guys without really any notification or anything like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, it was coming time for me to take a little bit of break because, I generally push streaming really hard for about 3 months, and they take about a week or so off. That's kind of been the trend if you look back throughout the years and stuff like that, right? So, any idea of when the next update is? We could have a micro patch. We could have, depends on what your update is. Update or patch. We could probably have a patch soon. But are we going to have any major update or addition anytime soon? I'm not sure. And if I did know, I couldn't say. The Q&A was awesome. We learned a lot of awesome things about the, just hearing Christian's, okay, I'll say the takeaway that I got from this Q&A versus the other Q&As is I got the impression that they were a lot more, I guess, put it bluntly, they were a lot more on focus. They're more focused now on what they need to take care of because they know what they have to take care of now. It seemed like that's my major takeaway from the Q&A was they're definitely on a better path, and it seems like a more stable path, which is good because they've already brought us a lot of updates and changes. Yeah, there's some broken stuff, whatever. The main thing is they're working on features. They're getting those things nailed out. Hey, Freight, dude, thank you much for that sub, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, so that's the that's kind of my takeaway of the last thing. Other than that, me and Dobie's just been relaxing, hanging out. We're getting ready to start playing some farming simulator. I was thinking about firing up some GMS because the gold mining, well, TV show Gold Rush is starting back up here, so that's also a good one. Call me Big. Call you Bethany now, right? What kind of stream do you think this is? Come here, tell me, demand things here, Mr. Bobby. Bobby's new name is Bethany in the chat, okay? Chat, make sure we hold up to that. I'm just messing with you, Big. Good. Welcome to the community, by the way. Everybody that joined over the last 8 days, it's been good. You guys seem like you guys are kind of coming in, see what everything's about. Kind of scrolling back, looking through some craziness. Ryu just drops a 20 banger. Like I can't do it, I'm home, I'm gonna get beaten. He just sneaks in a 20 bomb. There in the chat, we got Grumpy, we got Proto, we got Dopey, and those guys. Hope you guys are, you guys know what was up. There was no, you know what I mean? Got me some out of war swag on the way. That is awesome, dude. Who else? Anybody else grab some merch? As well as Ryu dropping the 20 and Shane dropping the 5. Thank you guys very much for that. Let's go ahead and get in here with the other guys. I'm tired of talking already. I want somebody else to talk. I'm tired of blabbing about something. We're just gonna be digging a hole anyways, just making fun of each other. So if you guys are into that, smash that like button and subscribe if you have not. And let's get going. Yo, what how's it going?
Yeah.
Oh,
Grumpy will be right back. He had a visitor.
he had a visitor? You mean he's visiting the toilet?
No, as in someone knocked on his door.
No. Not allowed. What's up, Proto?
Hey, what's up?
No visitors allowed. Ryu probably robbed the bank again. I think I'm gonna jump in what do you want to play in today, Proto? Do you want to dig? You want to drive truck? What do you want? No pressure.
I'm thinking it'll be interesting.
If you want to dig, have you what's your preferred digging tool? Like my finger. Because you know that's what mine is. Well, apparently you got a giant rock in your hand. Hey, so do I.
Yep.
Yeah. You want the bench? Dobie, why do you always back up? Why do you guys always do this?
I don't know. I just...
Okay. Always go the way, this way, facing this way. These guys were literally backing into each other every time.
I'm not backing into them. I know how to dodge. I don't know. I just prefer to drive backwards.
Dobie...
I gotta be different.
Yeah, but could you please back up the line properly? You're showing things up. Dopey, you coming in, backing in all the time to these guys. There we go. There's the news. John McDude, thank you much for that sub as well. I'm trying to get the subs, the notification things are spamming. They're butt to butt. Button, what's up, guys? What's up, guys? Welcome everybody coming on in. Trying to keep up on chat here today. Like honestly, like I'm happy to go back to work because then I can get off the computer more, get out of the house, and you know, stay focused on the streaming. Holy subs! Yeah, Ryu and these guys have been going crazy. I think it's still accounted, but I'm not sure. I know a bunch dropped off, but I'll have to give you guys that number here soon because I think you guys are still in the hunt, but I'm not sure. I'd have to look. I'll give you that number here in a little bit. I know some of you guys are trying to hit that 1,000. You're trying to break the record on the channel. Or concurrent. Not concurrent, but you know, gifteds all at one time. Okay, I'm just gonna fill these up here.
There's no instruction manual work this.
Say what? This guy asked for an instruction manual? First day on the job, greenhorn. Change the positions from rock truck driver to excavator. Uh-oh, this is gonna be fun today. Okay. This is gonna be fun. Toby, could you
Didn't line it up. I lined it up.
freaking Dobie?
Technically, I did what you asked.
You are a turd. There's always one on the mine site. Just read Parker's goal this season is 10,000 ounces, huh? Yeah, so my plan is to as I watch the episodes, and I'll try to stay current, like as in we might be having watch parties depending on what time it is and who's hosting it in Discord. So I'll be watching the gold rush. Dopey, why
Why do you have such a problem with being back?
how dare you? Because you're messing with my brain here.
Is it bothering your OCD?
Yes, no, not my OCD. It's my dyslexia. And I'm like, I naturally want to pull in behind your truck, but I don't forget you're driving backwards. You turd. Take your time. You good?
I did this the entire Q&A. I just drove backwards the entire time.
I really didn't pay attention to the whole Q&A. To be honest, I was just digging. And Bag of Hammers over here, dropping the 5 as well. Is 10-year gonna be the curve first? No, the 10-year won't be the. Most people don't know these references, so. And yes, I said I was gonna work on things, but literally, the day I decided that I was gonna take days off was the day I literally decided to do nothing, as far as the channel goes. Just needed that disconnect, you know what I mean? Oh, it felt so good, dudes. Oh, phew. It did. It felt good. Oh yeah, definitely had a great rest, and if you need your back up a little bit more, just have her back up a little bit more, and don't worry about the bottom. Just reach what you can and just try filling there. Life troll. Yep. I'll clean up the stuff here for you. Nice slow little roll today. Thank you guys very much for that support, dude. That's crazy. That's 30 gifted already today. That is insane, dudes. This is the Christmas check, is what we like to call this month on YouTube. Let's be honest. Anything in November goes for December. That's right. You guys are beasts, and I appreciate it.
Figured you fell asleep last night.
Yeah, I figured that's what you figured too. Oh my gosh, it's so cold right now. It's 60. Ooh, damn, dude. That's not cold. All right, let's drop this down here. Yeah, just needed to disconnect a little bit. You guys know what's up. I mean, this is the first time I've taken more than X amount of days off, and I didn't get. Okay, I am so proud of you guys. Okay, this is the first time in like 5 years that I took any period of time off, and I didn't get one message asking me if I was dead or something along those lines. You know what I mean? Like, first time in like 5 years. I was like, oh man, hell yeah. Achievement earned. It's been getting down to freezing at night. It's not too bad during the day, but you can definitely tell fall is here. It is here. I didn't even notice. Hell yeah, dude. That is what we need to happen right there. I mean, so much stuff was going on. I mean, we don't even, you know what I mean? Poor Peanut, you know, all those things, right? Like, you know, tons of crazy stuff happened in the world. Too far away? Yeah, just move back to Dopey. I'll take this truck. I'll take this one. I can always clean up after you, and you can just move backwards and cut that way. Grumpy's just taking a grumpy. He's got someone at the door. Try to be careful there. You needed it big time? Yeah, I mean, I was pushing like 3.5, 4 months. 4 months. Even after my surgeries, I didn't really take that much time off. I'm like, nope. You're 31 and snowing already? Crazy. Reading chat and trying to operate today. I'm not gonna lie, it'd been so long I forgot how to even turn my stream on. I was like, oh no, how do I do this today? What's going on here? It sounds like a lot of you guys, I mean, not sounds like, it seems like a lot of you guys were playing Power World this weekend too, this last week. It's good. I think, let's see, yeah, Damien put up a Power World server for the community, so. And I think we have a Valheim server running too, I believe, and then we have a farm, we'll have the main farm sim up and running here for FS25 for the streaming aspect of it. What's up, old Yella? Let's get this truck out of here.
Yeah, yellow's gray again.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to give the count. These guys are... Yep, I'll be on FS25 when that comes out. He got him on the first try, dude. And who dat? He got him on the first try. Oh, man. Yeah, a lot of peeps there. You got a lot of good peeps on that one. Holy crap, cow, dude, on that one. Dropping the 10 and getting like 5 people that are in the chat and on the channel quite a bit. Are you getting early access for FS25? No. No. I'm not doing I actually left the partner program. I did not want to be a part of that. Here, now you got me backing in. What the? Hey, thanks, Pitch. See what you did? Do you see what you did? No, we don't have a Minecraft server. And thank you very, very much, Ryu. Appreciate that, man. Big, big, big. Pretty much. You guys didn't know that? I'm on the Giants naughty list. I mean, kind of. I mean, all I said is that they really haven't innovated any new gameplay in the last 3 versions of the game. And that's all I really said. Oops, sorry about that, Proto.
That's all good.
That's all I said, and then they got a little offended. I mean, it's true. I don't hate the game or anything like that. I play it. We do like Farm Sim, but you guys know how way I am on games. If something sucks and they're being weird, then we're gonna say the way it is. And if they don't like it, then well, it is what it is. Yeah, well, exactly, Jacob. And there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying there's anything wrong. It's just, you know what I mean, as far as Farm Sim not really innovating any new gameplay in their game, and it's just they're just updating the backbone of the game pretty much and charging us more money every time. I'm not saying that to be negative. I'm saying that because I think everybody thinks it, but nobody really wants to say anything, especially all the partner people and everything like that, right? And that's okay, because they're trying to make money like everybody else in this world and advertise. You know what I mean? Here's the thing is I don't value their $25 to break what I think about something, is what it is, because that's about how much I would probably make as a partner program, content creator, right? So I'd rather just say it the way it is and be myself than sell out for $25. So, you know what I mean? Let me just get the roller real quick here. Evening, Indiana. Ultra Roadie, what's up? I check out your channel's great Minecraft videos. I love gold mining videos, makes Minecraft a big mine simulator. We can create big factories. I'm not really big into Minecraft, but I know a lot of the community has played it. I just kind of stayed away from it.
No, I know what you do to those types of games. You're not allowed to play Minecraft.
If it has blocks and stuff like that, generally I do have problems. I've been trying really hard to keep myself from 10, 20, 30 million, in building. Farming Simulator, Madden do the same. Seems like it. I think the same business model. Gonna watch you first on Farm Sim 25. I mean, I think that's what most people, I'll say it. I've played 19, 22, and now coming on to 25. I'm gonna say it right now. Everybody's waiting just to see if it's actually worth it, whether or not they just stick with 19 because they're more than happy. So hopefully it's a banger. I'm hoping it's good. I mean, for all the fans that have been like sitting there hoping that, it's just not like a nice, prettier version of it. I'm hoping it's good, man. Hoping it's not the same thing we've gotten for the last so many versions, right? How do I play space? You guys keep thinking I play Space Engineers. I haven't played Space Engineers. No. I don't know what it was. I do love science. I do love space and everything like that. I do love those things, but I don't know why I didn't get into that. I literally opened it up. Maybe it's just because I was busy doing a bunch of other things. And I know, like, I will say that I'll be honest about it. I didn't give it a fair shake. I opened it up. I was probably preoccupied with a bunch of different things and then just literally deleted the game. It was nothing negative. I know that. It was nothing negative about Space Engineers. It was just me being busy. Can't play 22? Weird. Think someone's have a driver's issue or something? You bought 17 and that was the only game that you needed? That's what I've actually heard that from a lot of people, actually. They're like, 17's, and I might get 19 once it drops down to like super sale, or I mean 19 was free, so but if it's this is all you need because you're just not into it, fully understand that. I actually was not going to buy 19 or 22 or 25, but you guys,
22 and 25 is all Bear's fault.
yes, and 19 was as well those guys' fault, the community. I was not gonna play, we weren't gonna play him. We were like, do we really want to just, you know, clean fields and rinse and repeat, and there's like no dynamic anything like you can in like these type of games where you can dig the world and things like that, right? Or is it just rinse and repeat, wiping the same field with different textures? And at least, you know, we didn't buy them, right? So that's, you guys were literally the ones that were like, we want you guys to play these things, and you forced us to. Yeah, cut's looking good. What's up, Tay? Did somebody finally give you a beer? Yeah, we haven't played in the last 8 days. So the last time we played was the developer Q&A. So Cattle and Crops was a good game. Never got into it. I was too busy with Gold Rush and things like that. Why can't we get a GTA style Oregon Trail? I used to love playing Oregon Trail. Oh man, when I was younger, Oregon Trail was amazing. I just love that game, man. So good. Oh, recovering from your own 2 surgeries. Hopefully everything goes well. We know how that goes around here. I did buy 25 just because. How to make a silo? I'll go over that stuff. I'm waiting to do a video because there's a lot of stuff changing, right? So a lot of stuff is changing, like the belts and mining and building might be changing a little bit with what Christian talked about in the Q&A, right? Stensky, what am I looking forward to? What Christian teased? What we teased during the Q&A. Let's see. That would be the drill rig and the... you know what? Yeah. Just play it. Just play it. For anybody who hasn't seen it, so that way we can talk about it. Where is it? Here it is. I still have the video queued up right here. The raw data footage. Now I can actually talk over it. I don't know if I'm as excited about the Dragonline. I want more features to the game, not as many digging implements yet, because I already know they're gonna be able to put digging implements to the game. The drill rig's going to be the only piece of equipment that I might be really excited about, because we'll be able to drill down deeper. And possibly a different game aspect is added to the game. And all the new conveyor belts and stuff like that I'm looking forward to, because they look a lot better. I like the open belt concept. Be able to see the ore moving down the belt. Yeah, I mean, with what was teased and what we can talk about, so basically everything. I mean, I'm kind of like what I said during the Q&A was, if it's just a vehicle, that's cool. My honest opinion about it. But like, for instance, if we're, say this is the drill machine, right? We're in the drill machine. If we just jump in it and do exactly what this thing does over here, and there's no like map pop up, and then it remembers the drill holes, and we can see where they were. We can, do things like if we don't have extended gameplay and it's just a drill, it's not that big. I'm not really, the only thing for me, I'm just being 100% honest about it, is it'll just be kind of the same thing it is now. We can just reach deeper down to the ground. So unless there's other extended gameplay features and things like that added onto it, it's not like that big of a deal for me. Unless we can bore a drill hole, blast, or do something other than just here's the new model and we can drill deeper, right? Because if that was the case, I would just, for me personally, it's like, oh, cool, awesome, cool, right? So I'm kind of feeling like for me personally, I kind of feel like the dragline's the same way. It's just another one. It doesn't really add more features to the game, right? So, and kind of like, so this whole one is kind of like, okay, it could add more features to it. It could not. We don't know yet. That's still way far out. Like Christian said, big time. When he gave me that clip, he said flat out, he goes, this is going to ruin a lot of Friday updates, a lot of Friday news reports. You know what I mean? So, Lighter, what's up, man? Thank you much for that 5-banger as well. You guys are popping off today, man. You guys are popping off. I mean, he literally talked about a lot of the stuff coming up, and that's why I like doing the Q&As. Like I said, we just take off the gloves, hang out, chat, and we try to pick his brain to see where he's at. And we've done all the Q&As. You guys can follow all the Q&As. I have them in a playlist. Yeah, it's like I said, it's fascinating. And I was like, do I want to get on just talk about this for the next 4 or 5 days, or do I want people to sit and be able to digest it and then come back and be able to have really cool conversations about it? Because I did a lot of thinking on the new stuff that we've been seeing and what we talked about on the Q&A. And like I said, I'll stick with, I like new equipment in video games, but I like features more when it comes to, because just a piece of equipment is just a piece of equipment to me. It doesn't really like, oh my goodness, holy cow, right? Yeah, it's cool, it's impressive, the model's cool and impressive and all those things, right? But unless it really adds a detrimental gameplay effect to it, or super, super nice quality of life, like I said, I'm kind of like, 50-50. Now, I am a firm believer that if it's really if it's a massive graphical overhaul, I can barely say that one, holy cow. Yeah, there. Graphical overhaul. If it's something like that, the production system needs to be beefed up and it needs that wow factor to it. The whole system needs to be redone anyways. So to see that teaser in that thing, and then listening to Christian and talking with Christian now for the better part of 2 years, it's been constant change, new, nice, this is awesome, that's cool, ooh, wow. We'll get to it eventually. Well, it seems like the production system is getting we're getting to it thing, It's finally, I'm just running circles around this little road. Why I did that. Yeah, they're finally getting to that part of the game, and for me, I really like that aspect. I like that over the drag line, and over the drill, which is unknown. So on that one, I look forward to those two things the most, the production side of it. That's it. Let's get this thing out of here. Actually, I need to use it. Grumpy's back.
Yeah.
Did you tell him to get off your lawn?
No, it was the repair guy for the furnace food. But I'm still broke down for the time being, so.
So, and then we have let's talk about the roadmap, I guess. The roadmap's exciting because yet we still have a lot of information that we don't really know about. But he was amazing enough to talk about it for a little bit. About how they just don't know how they're going to do it, but they know they're going to do it in a certain way. We did learn quite a bit. About even how the drilling system is possibly going to be working. I remember before stream, I talked with him for about an hour or two, and I was like, yeah, because I saw the stuff, right? And I was like, yeah, it'd be nice to, if it was not just, you know, if it had some gameplay as well, like drill logs and things like that, right? Instead of using porta potties or things like that.
That's cool.
No problem.
Thank you much, dude.
You.
But asphalt, when we put the poll up, you guys as well too, we're like, yeah, we want the ground breakable. Now, what I gathered from that in talking about the whole thing about, we'll talk about the asphalt right now. The whole thing, the way I kind of took it was that we're going to be able to take voxel. It'll make it with the voxel, but it'll make it to where it won't be breakable unless we rip it or something like that, or drive over it enough times. Or just drive over it all. So it'll make it almost like an asset, like a spline layer, which is kind of what I was talking about a long time ago. Be one of the better ways to do it. Now, being able to do it with voxel, where you dig it, you make the stuff, you put it inside it, and then you pave it out, then you roll it out, right? And that layer being able to be breakable is kind of what the discussion was. I feel for less work, I guess, how would I put this? As far as like a development standpoint, if I was in their shoes, the breakable stuff might just be too much unneeded stuff, right? Like, I'm talking like wear and tear, right? Like if you drive over it with a dozer, it'll rip it all up and break it. Then you got to go back and fix it again. Might be way too much development time when you could develop 4 other features instead of doing that. That's kind of the way that I kind of look at it. While it would be a great feature, it might take way too much time to get one little thing of realism versus going out and building 40 more other things. But I'm not sure. That's up to them. They may already have something in, you know what I mean? So that's kind of how I took it. Was they're on the fence whether or not they're going to add it to where you can break things up. And Trevor's Trails Home Garage, dude, thank you very much for that follow, Will, if you're still here watching, man. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. Kind of snuck in between the donations there. What are we doing here? What's the hold up? Grumpy stole my front loader and then went AFK. No problem, bro. Yeah, sorry about that, man. Oh. People slacking. Then now he comes back. Damn it, Grumpy.
Sorry, I had a phone call from the people trying to scam Medicare numbers off people, and I always like to waste their time as much as possible.
Oh, no problem. Thank you for your service, man. Oh, sorry, you're a little far back on that one. That's okay. We'll have Grumpy clean it up. You want to start cutting this wall out, Grumpy, here, since he went back?
Yeah.
Let him work there, and then you can clean up to that. I can also get a truck, too, and help clean it up as well, and we'll have Dopey just run for him.
Yeah, I was kind of just giving him space so he's actually got something to cut into.
I was just playing a dustpan. Jander Jimmy over here.
Wow.
Now it's just a nice chill day on the mine. You know, get some of this bench removed. Nice, just kind of come back in. Nice relaxing day. Get some material moved. We got to push. Let's see. We got to push all of that back to the wall. Right. So Grumpy, everything from here forward, you can just start sectioning this whole thing off. Right. So we can line the trucks up right here along this wall.
Yeah.
And then we can just start filling them. And Dopey, we'll just have Dopey run with who? No, I'm excited for Farm Sim 25. Give us something a little bit different to play, right? As much as I love my digging game, sometimes you take a little bit of a break from, but you still want to play something, but you just don't know what you want to play. You know what I mean? When you kind of get away from your normal main game, you're like, oh, I just need a little bit of a break.
I don't know if we can stop you from making a big giant.
We already have enough big projects. I would like to keep them small, but everybody.
You can't help yourself.
No, because everybody always. No, listen. That's not fully my fault. Okay, listen.
Listen.
Listen here. Listen.
Listen.
Listen here. Okay, it's not always my fault. Okay, and here's why. You guys always want big, new, shiny tractors. So when you guys get all this big, crazy stuff, our farm becomes too small. So my natural thing is just to automatically run and make bigger fields to compensate for it.
Uh-huh.
It is.
Whatever you like to tell yourself, dear.
Mm-hmm. My story, I'm sticking with it.
Yeah, you don't remember. Oops, sorry. I accidentally made a giant field. It was like a giant, like 2 football fields.
It was a 4X map. It was not that bad. There was like 8 of us playing. We had enough harvesters to cut it down in 6 hours. Listen, it's okay. Just listen here.
Just listen here.
Listen here. It's okay.
Contain yourself.
Just like this next mine site won't be as big. Sure. Whatever, Split. Mm-hmm. Hey, thanks, Jay. How does that explain the dam project in SpaceX? See, that's my that's Dobie's fault.
I'm sure. Not my fault you got a problem with blocks.
Listen, okay? I don't know. I don't even know anymore. I'm just gonna give up. I'm just gonna run this piece of equipment. I'm just gonna keep digging bigger holes, okay? And it's okay. Go ahead.
No,
You good?
It's good.
No, you good?
Okay.
Powered by broccoli today. I gotta do something. Cross. Thank you much, man. Appreciate that, dude. You know, I really like this thing a little bit slower.
It didn't read it?
No, because it's under the $3 TTS. TTS is $3. So how's everybody doing with a $2 super chat? Appreciate that, man. Appreciate the donation, man. Just got another new membership from someone. Yes, you were here. Dopey, can you look that up for Dopey? Who that was from? If it was from today? Yeah, hopefully all the advertisements for the election stuff is over with, guys. And it's like, you guys ain't getting spammed with it. Because I had ads turned off. And I can't get rid of the first one, but apparently you guys were saying you were getting ads regardless of me having them turned off. So on YouTube anyways. On Twitch I can't, it's Twitch.
Yeah, but on YouTube, you must remember that people that don't have premium will still get ads regardless.
Yeah.
Right.
It was Ryu that gave it to you? There you go, Jay. Yeah, I'm happy it's over with in many different ways, but I don't want to talk about that on stream.
Ew.
But thank goodness for Peanut. Freaking poor Peanut. Peanut had a good cause.
Listen, in Peanut we trust.
In Peanut we do trust. Peanut was the deal breaker. Damn right. No, I will say this though. No matter who you were for and stuff like that politically, just remember, it's always a new day and look forward to a new one, regardless of what it is. You know what I mean? And try to get behind whoever, even if they weren't your pick. Be supportive instead of being negative and nasty. We've had enough of that in the last so many years.
You mean forever?
Well, I guess forever.
Pretty much.
I pretty much, yeah, I guess forever, right? It's just one of those
Back
decisive.
when I was a kid, it wasn't as bad. Yeah,
Back in my day.
It's been pretty bad for a while, though.
Freaking coming from an old grumpy dude. Back in my day.
Back in my day, get off my lawn.
Why do I have parallel park the rock trucks all of a sudden? What the? Toby. You are a complete turd.
Screw with your brain that badly.
I'm just like, why do I have to parallel park stuff from this mining game all of a sudden? Why do I got to drive backwards and forwards? Or what's going on here?
I didn't know it bothered you so badly that I drive back.
No, because all of a sudden my brain's not resetting to remembering that you're driving backwards. I pull up and there's a truck that's not there or shouldn't be there. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I'm just gonna eat beef jerky that I don't have. Imaginary beef jerky.
Oh, wish I had beef jerky.
Mm-hmm.
I like beef.
See, you like my great deflection method of all these years? Just mention food.
Made me hungry.
Oh shit.
Proto down.
Oh no, help.
He's like a defenseless turtle.
Thanks, Grumpy.
Run away from the
I'm just
scene
gonna
that
put you
wasn't
in your
me.
misery and let you go.
Oops.
I would be able to show you guys that, but the name tags are too big. Can't flip to a drone fast enough. You should never let any type of view get in the way of friendship.
Oops.
Proto turtle.
There's much more things in life that people can agree on than they disagree on usually.
Yeah, that's no point. It's okay. It's okay to not have the same views as other people. It's okay. You can. It doesn't mean you're the enemy. In most cases, in some cases, you are the enemy. But you know what I mean.
I mean, if you're a squirrel, you're always an enemy.
If you're the squirrel, you are the enemy.
You're always the enemy
Thank you.
until proven innocent.
That's Canada for you. How's the weather? The weather is cold, wet, rainy.
There's not that, dude. Only at night.
Squirrel named Steve. Yeah, they're big boys. Those machines are big. No snow yet? Yeah, no snow.
Shush.
Yeah,
Toby
no.
hates.
The word is forbidden in this household.
What's up, French?
I don't understand how you can love Christmas trees and stuff but hate snow.
Well,
I know. I've been trying to figure this out too, Grumpy.
when you spend most of your life in the Yukon and the snow is almost as tall as you,
That's not very hard. That's not very much snow.
you know what? You can eat dirt and showed up your starfish.
Whoa! Well, I need to take a breather after that one. Dang. Phew. Someone's been holding that one back. Dang. Good.
Oh.
Woo! I need to slap the ground here a second. Get that one out of me. Well then.
Brought to you by Brock.
You buy broccoli. Toby just woke up to Joe's violence. I'm trying not to over push with this thing because this thing's can just delete the world.
Not as bad as it used to be, though.
Yeah, it's true. It isn't as bad. You want temperatures of July but snowing and stuff? I love it. I love when it snows. I guess I can say that because I grew up in the Pacific Northwest, and generally it's and at sea level. So the snow only lasts a couple of days, right? So now if the snow is where I can understand where Dopey hates snow, because there it's just there over half the year.
You only get no snow for like 2 months out of the entire year.
Oh,
Think of all the time you don't have to cut grass.
yeah, but think of all the time you have to deal with snow, which is more exhausting than cutting grass. I can understand both sides, both arguments of it.
I don't like having to climb my way out every day.
Nobody doesn't like when it snows when it's only like a couple inches and it doesn't bother like traffic or car or sidewalks and
I hate being tricked.
stuff like that, right? What's up, Chris? It bothers me. You guys saw nothing? Clean up on aisle, yeah. Make it a mess.
Trouble getting balls and holes, are you?
Yeah. It's difficult today.
Just having trouble getting balls and holes today.
Yeah, I dropped it all to the ground. Oops. A little bit of a bumpity bump. All right, truck. I gotta get this one out of here. Don't spill.
Let alone, I much prefer not slipping and falling in ice every 2 seconds.
That's what I like about down here in this part of the world, or right in this part of the world, is that when we do get snow, we don't get a lot of black ice and stuff like that generally, unless you're at a higher elevation. Right, so if you're down at sea level, you only have maybe a month out of the year where it could potentially be nasty, right? But it's not bad.
Yeah, at least you'll finally get to unbox the shovel this year.
Yeah, what's kind of weird is we normally get like maybe 6 inches of snow, and then it melts, and maybe we get like maybe a foot, and then it melts within like 3-day period. And that's generally how our winters go, and that only lasts for maybe a couple weeks. Right, so, but lately, in the last like 4 or 5 years, we've been getting like 3 feet of snow.
Last year we didn't really get any.
Yeah, last year we got maybe like 3 inches of snow, and it was gone in the morning.
I don't even think we got any.
Yeah. But the last couple of years before that, it's been feet. Yeah. Well, we had the really warm spot of the ocean up there again.
Yeah.
Been watching a bit for a week now. About to buy the game. I hope it still hopes of playing with you all one day. You Australian miner, keep up the good work. Love what you're doing. Hey, thanks, Willie. Appreciate that.
Hey Vance, do you want to run this thing?
Hmm? Oh.
You just give it to Ryu, walk away.
Yeah.
Just back to a rock truck with you, bro.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Ryu, get in the excavator. Proto, you're fired.
You proto
okay.
greenhorn is over with for the day. And what's up, Ryan? How you doing today, man?
Hello. Ah, good. Slatterly is good.
Much better now that we don't see Proto in the excavator over there.
I mean, he only fell off once. Considering he's on Brock. Oh, he's not on Broccoli though, is he?
That's
He
just
has no
about
excuse.
that's about as good as you then, man. No excuse. No excuse. I love how you went mid sentence to no, he's out. Never mind.
Never mind. No excuses.
You literally went 3 words then rage. No excuse.
I don't know.
I like it. Woke up and chose violence today.
Can you move a little bit forward, Boo Boo?
Yeah.
No updates kind of went out. They just kind of like just showed the 2-year anniversary stuff that we did with the thing, and then he made a little video of what it used to look like before and after. They kind of took a break off. They had just gone on a trip. Most of the devs, so they kind of got back. They were jet lagged, and this whole last week was kind of just like personal days and stuff like that. They've been working really hard, you know, so they kind of just took some time off while the other guys were working and things like that, right? So, which is good. Which is needed. We need them to, like I said, we need them to stay happy, healthy, and productive, right? So you don't hear something for 2 or 3 weeks and stuff. We know they're working, but they all these other things going on too, right? So good. It's good to see them keep a track of those things. Yeah, I kind of messed up. Yeah, they were doing some fun activities and stuff like that with the team, and then they went and did some other things too this last week. So they've been a little busy, but you know, things are still obviously being worked on and tested and built. I think they're back full swing now, so it might be a week or so before we see maybe an update. This is just me fully guessing. We could have a. I mean, well, it depends. Is it a patch or is it an update? You know what I mean? Patch being, you know, just some quality of life changes / whatever. But Christian, it did kind of seem like Christian and those guys were gonna make sure the patches were very meaningful, or the updates, right? And I hope they take their time and they build what they need to build and they get it done and at least roughed into the point where we know what it's going to be in gameplay, right? So that's the fun thing, right? It's what's it going to be?
Yeah, there's nothing in such a bad spot that they really have to push a patch out anyway, I don't think. I think in general it's pretty good shape.
Yeah, it seems like it. I'm going to sue you. Yo, what's up, Christian? How you doing today, man? No, it seems like it's a good spot. I mean, it seems like all the people that are playing, stuff like that, understand that some of these things are going to be fixed and changed here soon. You know, multiplayer is still kind of in beta. I think the message has kind of gone out a little bit, and the stress levels of some people have gone down quite a bit. And it's, you know, just let them work. They're doing a lot of cool stuff, man. I think that's the main thing. That is the main thing. And howdy, how you doing today there, buddy? The reason the patch is taking a bit at the moment? Yeah. Yep. I didn't want to say anything, but yeah. There's a reason why. There you go. And there's the reason. There's some stuff that they are working on in the background, like Christian just said there. You don't want to mess up our saves. I wish I could be more useful, but I got to get ready to go back to work. So I'm like, the last so many days of me just kind of like kicking back and didn't even stream or hardly do anything. Yeah, I think most of the community is just chill. As long as it's stable, which it is right now, there's no reason to rush anything. Unless you guys need to rush it so you can push into the next phase, right? And then again, we understand that some things might be missing and not quite there yet, right? So get it out there, get certain parts of it tested and being played with, and then work on all the other things. Community's pretty chill and understanding when it comes to that, it seems like now. It took a little while for people to get on board, but there's enough people out there spreading the information now, content creators that are understanding that this is a work in progress at all times, and that the dev team tries to give us the best working version of it while they're still progressively making the game at a fast rate and trying to give us what we want, right? So don't dwell on a bug being there for so long, because it's just going to get replaced with something else anyways, right? Like the little things. No need to worry about it. Like the dirt in the back of the truck. The little piece that's left over, that little nub. Not that big of a deal.
No, not a big deal at all. No, not a big
Nope, that's it. Nope. That's it. I'm going to Reddit. Subreddit page 5. That's it. Extra dirt left over in the back of truck.
Is my level good, Grumpy?
Yeah, the faster loading times is what I'm
good.
looking forward to. That's what I'm looking forward to. Can't wait till you guys have it all ironed out and working. Because that's just more like the back end, you know, multiplayer loading speeds and all those things like that, right? The more you get that stuff compressed and make it a lot nicer and smoother for everybody, should be a little easier on everybody as well. So, yeah, that is always a good thing. More. And see, that's just performance just in a different way, right? I think what a lot of people don't understand is when you guys are working on back-end things, it's performance, but just in a different way. Not all the time performance has to do with graphics, right? With what vehicle you make ramps faster? I always use a dozer roller. Is what I use for making my ramps. But that's all depends on your personal, how you've learned how to use the piece of equipment to manipulate the dirt. The best way that works for you.
Yeah.
Right.
For
Some
me,
people
I use a loader.
Yeah.
Because I'm better with a loader, so.
For me, I go for fast and smash with the dozer. And roll it out, right?
Yeah. Some might call me a little anal, so I tend to like the loader, so.
Now, how are we going to talk about that? Reaper coming in with the raid of 13. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Hopefully you had a good stream there, Reaper, man. Hopefully it all went well and made some progress on your mine site today, dude. What's up, Ken? What's up, everybody that just came on into the chat today? I mean, some people like using the block method. Some people like using the grader. Yeah, it depends on what you're familiar with. The Grumpy was saying. You know, it depends. Like some people love the loader over the. I'm just spilling through it. Some people like the loader over the excavators. You know, all comes down to preference. And holy, did I overfill that? That fixed. Slappy.
Yeah, I just learned how to be more precise with the loader for me, so it just depends on what you're used to and what you like to use.
Yep. Yeah, it really depends on quite a few things that you like, how you learned how the dirt interacts with things, right? That's the key to learning the game. How does it actually apply to the dirt? Like, what are you actually doing? How does it actually manipulate it to where it's not, so that way you can get the best outcome? Kind of what it comes down to. Like if I'm struggling with something, I'm going to definitely switch up and go with something, especially if I'm going against a standard mining technique, right? Like if I'm benching, if I'm facing the wrong way, I'm just not paying attention. I don't care. I'm playing some kind of arcade style digging and things like that, right? Yeah, it kind of has its effect. Depends on what you're aiming for, right? Like I'm taking my time a little bit today. Just kind of going slow because I'm not really trying to like push things too much. I'm not trying to ram and jam the dirt. Yeah, we got to pick up this corner.
To me because I'm bouncing all over the place.
That's Ryu's job today.
That edge is a little rough up there.
A little bit of a rough ledge there.
You're full, Dopey. Sorry.
Oh yeah, no, I guess so. Damn.
You gotta hit this truck just right with this loader.
Yeah.
Or else you get overflow.
And the cut box on that seems off just a little bit compared to this one. This one seems like it has a much nicer cut box.
I was talking with Reaper actually about that. Because remember when we use these bigger ones, how the cut box sticks through the floor tiles and you can't use floor tiles?
Yeah.
You have to use blocks, and if you use blocks, it doesn't do it. It doesn't get stuck into the block. It only gets stuck into the floor tiles. That's why we stopped, you know what I mean? That's why we stopped using floor tiles and we started using blocks instead. Any questions before I continue my journey through the YouTube algorithm? Don't, when you start seeing twerking girls, just stop and delete your browser history. Yeah, that's my advice on that one. Nah, man, I think everything's been pretty good, dude. You guys have been chilling. Unless anybody in the chat's got any questions for Christian here while he's here.
Where's my prison suit?
We already talked about that.
I know.
We already said it's soon. Well, soon is in, yeah.
Soon-ish.
Soon-ish. At some point, you will be able to have different gear.
I just want to know if Split gets his brony tail.
The girls is where the journey started. My man, right there. You always got to start your feet off with some of the girls. I like these loaders. They handle well. The bigger ones. Except I think the cut box being a little too low. For the it's not the actual voxel box itself. It's the model goes through the floor, and it hangs on it, right? So I think that's one of my only complaints. I actually do kind of like that the first gear seems a little slow. It's not so zippy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I wish. Well, it's almost like it needs to shift at a different point there to me.
Yeah, like it's a little
Like
bit.
the start point's not bad, but the shift point could change maybe just a hair, make it a little bit better. But
Yeah, it's
it's
close. It's not bad. The way I kind of look at it is this: is when you're. I'm not gonna say it that way. I was gonna say when you back out, with a full load, it kind of simulates there being. It kind of feels like to me. Oh, you guys are confusing me with that backwards driving. It kind of feels like vehicles under stress because of load, right? So that's why I'm okay with it being a little sluggish, because it kind of gives you that feeling a little bit. If you guys all enjoyed that Q&A, bros, press that hype in the chat, man. We just chill, relax podcast. Next time, I'll make sure you don't have to be a subscriber. That was a total oversight, just with being busy and things like that. We never want you to have to subscribe to the channel, you know what I mean, to type in the chat for event days and stuff like that. So
yeah, I never understood those complaints.
oh, I got a lot of them, man.
I don't know. People are. I don't know. I'm
I
not
got.
gonna say it. I just won't say
yeah.
it.
Yeah. It's yeah. I got like 3 or 4 days of spam because of it. How dare you make me have to subscribe? I was like, you could have just subscribed and then unsubscribed. You know what I mean? Like, oops, oversight.
It might damage the left mouse button. That's why.
It damaged the left mouse button, right? Yeah, we learned that after the first Q&A that there was a lot of people that were like, "No, I won't subscribe to you, but I want to watch the Q&A." It's like that's fine. It's okay. Not forcing you to like me or anything like that. We're just chatting with the dev, hanging out, chilling, relaxing. We're gonna have to, yeah, a lot of tweaking. I wouldn't go too drastic though. I think they're feeling good, and I think what a lot of it is you guys did make quite a few changes, and people just need to get used to it again. And then, because changing things too much can also be bad, right? You can be like, I like this, and
braking on the pedals better.
They could just, yeah, exactly, Christian, exactly. They can just unsub after the Q&A if they hate me that bad. like nobody was excluded. We've been planning this for what, 5 months, dude? Like we just held it off for so long. Everyone's like, we had no notification you guys were doing this, and I was like, what are you talking about? I think on the last Q&A, we even said we weren't going to do them for a little while until there was a really cool, meaningful thing. And we were going to do it a month sooner, but then I was like, hey, it's the 2-year anniversary coming up. We might as well just wait, and make it a little bit more cool. Not like we're planning or doing any weird, like, there's no conspiracy theory or anything going on. I'm like, literally message Christian, yo, you want to do a Q&A? Sure. Okay. I'll talk to you a little bit later then. So it's literally the correspondence. It's here to relax and chat, and it's different. Like I said, it's different to hear somebody's voice versus see them type in Discord or a chat. And that's all it is, really. There's nothing else to read into.
No, it's text on a screen is a terrible way to
convey enthusiasm and sarcasm,
and emotion. Yeah.
Emotion, yes, exactly. Oh, don't dump it. Oh. We don't have no deep state with us during the U.S. Yeah, pretty much. The only reason why I don't publish these people's things is because I realize that they're just going to come back in a week and be like, oh, I'm sorry, I was just drunk. Right? I don't know why I sent you 45 paragraphs of these things. It's okay, I do it too. The only thing that's going on through my mind half the time when it comes to like Q&As or working with devs is I want to be able to give them the ability to chat with fans. And that's a great way to do it through streamers, right? It's a really good way to do it. And, I mean, like I was saying in the Q&A, I've been here since 5 players. Streaming and doing all the updates and everything for 2 years. Like 2 years, man. Like it's just been crazy that it's even been 2 years. Right? Like, to me, that's mind blowing because it seemed like this, like we just started doing this and you started working on it just recently. Like, the time went by so quickly, it seems like. Like we also talked about, that's kind of perspective as well, too, right? What's up, Crisis?
You dump stuff all over the
Cricks. Probably me.
I don't know who would have done that.
And here's to the future of the game too as well, right? We have a whole new year, pretty much a new year, second year, third year going in. And like like I said earlier in the stream, that was my takeaway from the the Q&A was, like I was saying, it was pretty much just a, you guys seemed like you guys know what you guys want to do now more. It's more clear. You know what I mean? And it seems like you guys are on top of it a lot more, when before it was kind of like the back and forth situation, right? So, and that's a great thing, right? Because like, not only you guys are building people, I think people don't realize is they don't put two and two together sometimes. Not only are you building a video game, but you're also building a company, right? And both those things are difficult to do, right? So, you know, it's a lot of learning curves going on, and there's nothing wrong with that. But people need to be. All I have to say is people just need to be patient. But yeah, the takeaway from the Q&A was you could definitely feel from the previous years your guys' growth curve, right? And how you guys do things, how you guys are building things, how you guys are working on things. And for me, that was the most exciting thing. People keep asking me what's the most exciting thing you see that's being worked on. Honestly, it's just the way you guys do things, the way you guys are building the game, and the way you guys are growing your company. That's what's exciting to me. And on top of it, we get a cool game to play, and it's making the genre get a little bit more life to it, which is a really good thing for everybody that likes playing in dirt and playing with big giant Tonka toys when you were a kid, you know? So yeah, very time consuming. I keep missing this truck. Yeah, keep on doing it, man. Where's half of my viewers at? They are probably unaware that I even am streaming today. I just took 8 days off. So generally when you take time off, people think you died. So there should be an option like it was before the dirt rework. There is. You can go in now and you can access the old version 21. But moving on the way forward, they cannot keep that old dirt. So if you want to play the old version of the game, that is not getting any updates or anything like that I'm aware of. So if you want to play it the old version, you're just not going to get all the new cool stuff. Reaper Raid! Kiwi for life, you're a little late there. What's up, brother? No, you know, you probably just came back to your desk. The dozer deleting material? I've kind of debunked that numerous times. But the dozer really only deletes it if you allow it to happen. It relatively works almost exactly the same as it used to before. You just don't see the balls anymore. I've debunked that like plenty of times. I mean, everything deletes dirt. I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but everyone's bubble, but everything deletes dirt. Like this front end loader will delete a ton of material if I let it. The rock truck will delete a ton of material if I let it. Yeah, it's just, you know, I can understand both sides of the argument when it comes to people that love playing with the balls. Is that, well, cool, I get to bounce them off of things and I get to see them and I get to, you know, see it. That is a really cool thing. That was one of the perks of having the balls and be able to see them, right? That was a really cool perk. Hey, take it easy, Christian, man. Thanks for stopping in, bro. Stopping in, man. We get a hype for Christian in the chat today. He's gonna go down the YouTube algorithm rabbit hole. Marvin, thank you. What's up, man? We was debating a separate dozer that deletes dirt. Yeah, I mean, I did not see what you just said there, Ryu. Oh man, and I just. I mean, I think Christian said at one point that the there is a bug. It's a known bug that when you push with the dozer, it just deletes everything in the bucket. If that's what you're talking about with deletion, yes, that's a known thing. But that's also a known thing with almost not all. I guess it's two different things. So when I see how I just pushed into the wall, right, and the bucket filled all the way up, but I could still keep pushing and over pushing, and then the cutting wasn't turned off. Yes, that's deletion, but every piece of equipment does that almost, right? But I think what most people were talking about is when the dozer's pushing, how the blade will fill up and then the blade will just delete all that material. It seems like with the dozer, it's actually not deleting it. It's just pushing it somewhere else and compounding it. Oh, what the? It's compounding it somewhere else, right? So you do see it. You just imagine where everything was trickling down. You would see the things are merging up in different area places. It's pushing it out like a cone. And you can kind of see that it'll deform the ground around you. But here, okay, so here's the thing. The deform rate on drop material is very low, right? So you saw how much material I took out of there. If I drop this on the ground, it is nowhere near the remerge of what I took out. It's like 15% of what I took out, right? That's just the way the game's balanced at the moment. Whether or not they add more reformation in or things like that, that is just, you know, that's where the game's got to be balanced. And that's where the game has to a good feel or whatnot, right? But everybody has a different opinion on that. That's just, for me, my opinion is this. I feel like I don't need it to be one-to-one. For myself, I'm not looking for a hardcore super simulator. I want to jump in, have fun, build a mine, and not take 800 hours. You know what I mean? So that's kind of where I stand on it. I don't mind if it's a little bit arcadey in those aspects. But I'm not everybody, right? So that's why, like I said, I stay out of it now when it comes to the way the dirt is. The only thing I really care about is, does it play well? Does it feel well? And that's it. Does when I use the equipment and I use it and I interact with the ground, does it feel good? Does it make me feel like I'm playing a mining game? And if it gives me that effect, I'm happy. Digging into all the extra little quirks and should it do this or should it do that or should it do this, you're never going to make everybody happy. And then you're going to have a billion options to turn this on, turn that on. And in my opinion, I feel like it ruins
right.
then nothing works right. And then you have to go through and spend five hours of your day picking what settings you like and all those things too, right? So sometimes you just gotta let the dev do their thing and let them build it and build their game and what works best for them and what's easier to code and what makes it easy for them to build their video game. And not every decision we're gonna like, and we have to remember that, right? Like I'm fully aware that things are going to change and I might not like them, but am I happy with the game overall? Absolutely.
Well, back in my day, we never had communication with developers. You got the game and you liked it for what it was, or you didn't play it. That's about it.
I kind of prefer those days of gaming, to be honest.
In many ways.
I kind of prefer that it's just, this is what it was and here it is, and you had to play the devs version of the game and how it was designed by people that love video games. And sadly, a lot of people design video games without love in mind, right? With that love and passion of gaming and or whatever they're trying to build. There's so many genres of gaming now too, right?
Well, it's a lot more of a business than it used to be. It used to be more of a passion for people.
Yes.
Now I think it's a lot more of a business.
But you can have both. You can make money off of your passion and stuff like that, and as long as you manage it well and your expectations and anything can happen, man. You know, like we were just talking about with that's one of the most exciting things I think about the game is it's not just the game, it's watching the story of NMC, North Modding Company, right? The same way I did with Code Horizon and Gold Rush, right? It was exciting. And it's fun to be a part of those things, and it's fun to play these things and talk about these things, and you know, as in a game in a genre that's very small and doesn't have very much to it, right? Ooh, that was a risky one there. Yeah, a lot of companies, you know, say that they're indie, but they're really not. They really have like 10, 15 devs, and they're like, we're indie. Why? What makes you indie? When your budget was $3 to $5 million, you know what I mean? Like, that's not indie development.
Well, indie was really a kind of a poor word for the development style anyway, because
Yeah.
and it means independent. But so
Yes.
they may truly be independent, but
Independent of a producer
yes,
or people that have money in the pockets and can sway when something's pushed out, whether it's pushed out early, what quarter things are pushed out. Yeah, you know, so it's a really kind of a tough call here. Yeah, tab out for 2 seconds here. I have to check something. Let's see here. 72 people here today. That's not bad for being gone a week. 93 likes. That's banging. Thank you guys very, very much for that. That's close to 100. We have 45 gifted subs today as well. Damn. That's crazy. That is crazy. Thank you guys very much for that. That's a lot. That'll go a lot towards our Christmas paycheck from our overlords. Oh, whoa. Get back in that vehicle today. Game is pretty groundbreaking and will hopefully spark a new type of game. Not just mining games. Well, yeah, I mean, this is a whole different thing, right? It really is. It's a cross between a lot of different games if you think about it mechanically, right? Take out the excavators, take out all the heavy equipment. It's a cross between a lot of games. Just look at the fundamental key building blocks of the game. It crosses a
creepers.
few. If we only had creepers, yeah, we do. We do. Bobby, Mr. Big, thank you very much for that 5. That's up to 50 now today. You guys are insane, dude.
Don't move, Sophie, don't move, please.
Oh no.
Thank you much for that, Bobby.
Just
Big T.
Ground is too sleepy there.
just use my
step
bucket.
out.
Just
Come on.
Jace.
just-
Go ahead.
there you go.
Give up.
Damn it.
Just give up. Just give it up. You failed. Another death on the mine.
That's right.
I mean, we know when the helicopter comes in, someone's getting medevaced.
Me, yeah. Damn it.
No, the last guy that flipped an excavator on me got fired.
Didn't even. Jay says I didn't even realize you were gone. I was just being a bad supporter, neglecting the
There's a
channel.
big bump here, so that's why I was sliding. Didn't saw it. My bad.
Well, to be fair, Jay, I think a lot of people were. I mean, I was taking a break from a lot of things, but I was just mainly watching the election stuff and playing some random games on my own time and hanging out with people in chat and doing stuff with Dopey and things like that, right? So.
Put the tree up.
Oh yeah, we put our Christmas tree up already. Merry Christmas! Thank you much for that, dude. Appreciate that, dude.
Light rage.
The light reach was great.
No, dude, I don't even. Dude, okay, I need to relax today. I don't know if I can talk about that yet. Dude. I had an issue with the lights.
It was like watching a kid smashing his Tonka toys together.
Crazy.
Can you hug the wall a little bit more, Prado? Because I will slide down again.
Yeah, so I mean that's kind of what I want to do. Not only did I get a nice break and
Or pull out. I'll scoop out a spot.
Any up-to-date ones? I mean, the fundamental aspects of the conveyor still work the same as they did before, right? So my old video pretty much is the same. You just have to have overlapping onto a belt going down, right? I'm just dropping too low. Did it to 3 trucks in a row. Good job, buddy. So the conveyors tutorial video will still work. You just have to think of like, okay, if you can always drop on top of another belt or another hopper and emerge in a 4-way, right? I'm a noob though. I mean, the only thing that changed in all my other videos is like, so let's see, the conveyor tutorial video or in the underground mining. There's only a few things that have changed since then. You have to be a little bit more cautious and you have to underpin your blocks, which I'm just waiting for the new stuff to come out before I do a whole new series up, because it's just gonna get replaced, right? So there's no point in making a whole new productions tutorial video or belt video when it's just gonna get changed, because every time I go to make a new video and update everything, it gets changed.
Wait
So-
a minute. It's then Split. Can you make a new video for us?
And it's, yeah, can you make a new video? But dude, Split, you're not streaming very often. I don't understand what's going on.
Oh, I forgot to drive backwards.
Wait. Ben, oh my gosh, I've never seen that. Ben Wood Marshall literally gifted 5 subs and gifted 1 to himself.
That's a first.
Nice job, dude.
How does that even work, bro? Oh. Oh my gosh,
Actually,
dude.
it kind of makes sense that they should do that, though. You know.
Yeah, that is true. Okay. I'm gonna try to hunt. I get so many I get to hunt with a month. All right, hold on here. See if it'll work up. All right. See if we can get Christian. I get 10 by YouTube for free to give out, to give promotional. Right. Okay, here we go.
Well,
What the?
Well, Grumpy just did a backflip. Oh, maybe not.
No, I wasn't even in it. It just did it by itself.
Yeah, boy. Let's go. Oh, we got Randy. We got Wayne.
Eh.
We got Ryan. We got Strum.
Whoops.
And thank you very much for those gifteds, brother. Appreciate that, man. I can't believe he got himself, dude. I've never seen that before. That's crazy.
What I'm more impressed by is the rock truck that actually managed to backflip with no one near it at all.
Oh, it's because I keep putting dirt underneath of the, I'm putting dirt underneath of it.
No, you weren't even near it either. I parked this truck. I got out of it. I went and moved the other truck, and then this truck did a backflip.
Maybe it's because, like, the dirt's jumping around and it's making things.
It's probably
Probably.
excited that you gifted.
I got excited when I tabbed in and out and it just exploded. Couldn't handle it no more. Bars's favorite emote. It said poop? Wait a minute, hold on a second. The TTS when you type in the poo emoji just says poop? Wait a minute, I did not know this. Oh gosh. Crazy. Douglas, thank you much for that sub. Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. All right, let's keep pushing. Yeah, I want to smash this bench out today. I need to be in a front loader. You know what I mean? Put in work.
Excavator not fast enough?
No, I
You good
can.
right here?
I can destroy with a front end loader.
Thank you.
And it puts me a little separation from you guys. I mean, I can do damage in a front loader, but I mean, I think, bro, hold on. I got you. Hold on. Let's see if I can help you up here.
There we go. I forgot how to take the road.
Forgot you had to take the road. Maybe we'll leave that in until we get the whole cut done.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good. No, yeah, we and Vars for being a member for 26 months, man. With his milestone, he decided to use the poop emoji.
Seems fitting.
Seems fitting for Vars, yeah. He normally comes into Discord with a giant toot. Getting that broccoli today? Oop. There we go. Canceled the fuel. Oh, man, dudes. I am not excited about going back to work tonight.
First day back's always tough.
That's what I got to deal with.
More window lickers.
Yep. It's hiring season. 'Tis the season.
I get my bed back.
Oh, yeah, I get my bed back.
What? I mean, not really. Literally just sprawled and steals your spot anyway.
Well, you know it's going to be like, you're going to lose, what, half of them to not being able to give up their phones?
Pretty much. Like the first couple days. Yeah. Dang it. What's up, Dragon? How you doing today? No, I'm just getting into my fall streaming routine, or my fall winter streaming routine, so we will be home for Christmas, apparently, Dobie says, and she making sure we confirm that.
Mm-hmm.
Are we streaming on Christmas is the question.
I don't know.
See why not, popping up a stream and just saying hello and hanging out and
And get
for
wasted.
a little while.
Members only stream?
Well, we were going to do a members only stream for Halloween, but then we just did a members VIP chat directly and no stream. And I got hammered. Let's just say that much. What was I playing, dude? Or what were we playing?
You're playing with the bucket
Power
in
World,
the
yeah.
bathroom.
Oh, we were playing in Power World. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that would have had to been like 18 plus on Rumble, dude. Just saying. Or Kick or something like that. There's no way that could have been on YouTube.
No one needed to see.
You know, Split from like 3 or 4 years ago? Yeah. Like that. Unfiltered, unhinged. Yeah. Oh, we got a Wild Spence in here too.
Oh yeah.
Finally
It
made
was
it.
fun.
Where do you want to?
Oh, we need
Oh.
trucks.
Grab a truck and just leave.
Trucks and roller and... Yeah, it was a good night. Halloween was a good night, man. We were all just sitting there just laughing. Like, everybody was sauced up in some way, and we were just eating. I ate way too much candy. Like, that was... Yeah, I had a rough morning the next morning.
The night. Double fisting a pizza in your mouth.
I'm gonna drop out here because I think I'm causing you to lag like mad.
I'm not lagging.
Seems,
No.
seems alright for me.
I'm not lagging either.
Oh, good.
It's jumping on my screen and then my Discord's breaking as well. As long as it's okay for you.
Yeah, we're good.
Very good.
You were jumping for a bit, but it looks like you're settling down a little bit.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Amanda. Okay, so this is what happened. Now, I guess we have a lot to talk about. Okay, we have a lot to digest here. And so Dopey literally hornswoggled me into getting a Christmas tree, a new one this year. And well, you guys saw on Discord, Canada literally goes from Halloween to Christmas instantly. Okay,
Oh, wait.
Amanda. Oh yeah.
People were dragging out their Christmas trees on Halloween night.
Yep. And already putting up Christmas lights the day before so they can turn them on the next day and be straight from Halloween doom and gloom to Christmas. Right? Because we don't do one thing in Canada is we do Thanksgiving. Our Thanksgiving in Canada is in October. Right? So what, second week of October?
Something like that.
So after that there's that gap, right? So they just celebrate Christmas the whole time, it seems like.
No, tree's already up, decorated, and the kitten's in a Santa suit. No, sorry, elf.
She's in an elf outfit.
She's in an elf outfit.
My little Scottish fold here is in an elf outfit, and she's in an elf outfit, and she's literally laying on the bed here. She's literally laying right next to me on her bed, and she has got her head buried into her butt, and she looks like she is doing a tuck and dive position from someone jumping off a high board or something. She's tucked so far in.
She does not like the light.
She tucks her head in, and then she takes her legs, and then she takes her front legs and she wraps them around her back feet and then pulls her back feet in. So she kind of looks like a tomahawk. You know what I mean? She's like, I don't want to see the light. You can't see me. Leave me alone. My phone's dead. I'll take a picture and
You can use my phone.
don't be angry. No. Shh. Shh.
You got done, Tom, brother.
She's not happy. Now she goes. Now she goes right back to sleep as soon as I put the camera away, dude. She's like me.
Pictures.
She's like me. She hates being on camera. Like, no.
No, stand either one.
Yeah, this year we decided, and it was nothing personal or anything like that. We decided that this year me and Amanda just wanted to have a me and Amanda Christmas. You know what I mean? Where we just wanted to stay home and just relax, just me and her, and potentially be able to stream and hang out with you guys. And, you know, we've been doing the whole family thing for so many years that, you know, and yeah, family gets upset, like, oh, either they hate us or whatever, you know, who knows. But no, we just wanted to, we kind of just, you know, this year we just wanted to do our own thing. The kids wanted to put the tree up the other day, John.
Not like my brother and his family aren't back from Japan.
But it's not even about that. Sometimes you just, you know.
And the one I took. She's playing with her massacre balls.
She just looked fluffed out and angry. What a turd. She is so not happy in this picture. Hold on.
I had to negotiate to get her in that sweater. It's like, okay, you get the snack if you put your sweater on.
Get the snack, you put the sweater on. Listen up here, cat. She's out like
I
a
was
light.
negotiating with a criminal.
She just doesn't like her, she just does not like her picture taken. That's all it is. All right, where'd it go is the question.
In your Discord.
No, I got it. I went to my downloads folder. Oh. This is my little fur monster here. Sitting. Whoa. Why is that picture so big? There she is. This is what's literally sleeping next to me. This is my little desk elf here.
I gotta find the Santa one.
That's literally what is sleeping next to my desk. Like it's she's on my desk. My hand is literally right there. Like that's her literally 2 inches away from my mouse hand.
Really? Again?
She got 2 different Halloween costumes and she's got 2 different Christmas ones.
Yup.
Grumpy, can you save it?
Yep. That's her. That's the one that we got. That's the new one that we got.
Are you down again?
And they're over there just messing things up. Yep, that's the one we got, the Scottish fold that we got. Was it last year? Yeah.
Last year for anniversary.
Yeah.
What is letting me slide that much stuff on top here?
How old is she? She's like, she'll be 2 in...
She'll be 2 in June.
In June.
End of
yeah.
June.
Yeah, end of June, she'll be 2. I can't believe we've had her for that long already.
So she's about like a year.
Yeah. Yeah, she sleeps on my desk most of the day when I'm streaming. She just chills.
And she
She's
sleeps
pretty
by my
chill.
pillow at night.
Yep.
Thank you, Grumpy.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I'm seesawing here. That's a little bit far. Got it.
It may not fit. No, yeah.
Last time I checked, I think my turkey was up to 36 pounds. Damn. I don't think I've ever cooked a turkey over like 25.
Big ass bird.
Yeah, that's a big bird. Sorry about that there. Thank you. This thing's hard to load. Yeah, I am definitely all over the place with this, Oh, I'll be back later at birthday dinner with the family. Hell yeah, bro. Your birthday or whose birthday? Go to my birthday dinner. Dude, happy birthday, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Turning that 75 years old, man.
That was 80.
No, that's Shane. I'm missing the truck like every time right there. I need to make sure I'm over a little bit more.
Wait, last week I thought Shane was 65 last week.
Oh, yeah, Shane's 65. I was thinking somebody else. My bad. My bad. You just turned 40? That's right. That's right. You remember you were just saying you were turning the same age as me. Remember now. Can we get a happy birthday for John, dude? Happy birthday, buddy. Go enjoy your day with the family and kick him back. $47. Shane has a birthday like 3 times a year, dude.
Because he's an Aussie. Damn time travelers.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for those Aussies. John Blackmore upgrading to the Dirt Nerd. Thank you much for that support, man. Appreciate that. That extended support. Get a hype in the chat for the Dirt Nerd rank. Oh yeah, brother. Appreciate that. I take my time so I don't have as much stuff to clean up. Poor Spence over here. How's the cut coming down there on that side, guys?
Pretty good. It's kind of hard to stay alive.
He's skating a little bit, I think.
I'm skating a lot.
I did good. I only flipped it
Need
once.
some aggressive tracks on this thing. That's actually working.
Oh, again. It's dropping poop. The reason why I have them out here because it's easier to deal with them outside of here with this big one. This big loader is because the loader is a little too big for dropping into these smaller trucks. So I want to keep it away from the wall face. We don't have to have someone constantly here working, keeping it flat.
Sorry.
Eyeball this a little bit better. Is what I'm not good at. Yeah. There we go.
Grumpy, can you tackle this wall side on the back here? I have my bucket, because that is way too steep for the excavator.
Yeah, normally I'd have them a little closer, but who's ready for 25? I know I am. I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to 25.
Hold on. Wait.
There's that big old line over there. You can see how bad it is divoted over on that side. Got a little off from reading chat, but hey, not bad.
Just do what you can, Ryan, and we'll get the rest of it with later.
Okay.
Yeah, just come back down to this end, Ryu. And
where you are, Split?
not all the way down, just like I'm working my way towards you. Just leave me a little bit of room in between. So just come back down to the end again.
With your wheel loader, you can probably reach the top here, so that will be better. I'm coming back there.
Yeah, come about half the distance.
Where the indent is?
Where kind of where those cones are, or the road barriers, like right about there. It won't take me too long. I'll be finished up with this here soon.
Pretty sure most of that damage was me.
What are you wanting the most?
$1 million.
$1 million for farm sim? 25. What am I looking forward to the most? Let me think here. Let me think. I think I'm looking forward to, yeah, the rice, but the water version of it, not the long grain. I want to see the water version, and like the flooding of the fields. I'm looking forward to that. I would have to say. And since we're not getting any crazy, like I don't think we're getting a lot of new features per se. Looking forward to the just the, I guess, the aesthetics overhaul. Whoa, Spence. Ouch. Good thing you didn't,
Saved by the wall.
yeah, you were saved. You're on the just stay with 19, heck with 25. I mean, I think a lot of people are saying that because some people are saying that they have to buy a new computer because they won't meet the minimum specs for 25 to run and look proper. So they say they and I think that's fair. And that's one of the biggest worries that I had was 7.5. I think that was one of the worries that I had was it seems like with the new 25, the minimum specs are massively different, and it's going to alienate people that have slower computers that play farm sim. And that was the same problem that happened with 19 as well, from 17, 15. Is a lot of the player base, like it was over 25% of the player base couldn't play 19 because of their computers, right? And the same thing with 22, and now the same thing with 25. It's an acceptable loss. Eventually, you will have to. You can't hold your game back because you're worried about everybody's potato computer. Let's just be honest. Right? You can't just make crappy games because everyone has crappy computers. Eventually you have to be like, okay, nah, we're just building it like this and that's the deal, and you know what I mean? It sucks. It is and the craziest thing it sucks is how expensive computers are. Compared to what they used to be, right? It's just insane. They did a really good job on the terrain. Yeah, it seems like they did a good job on the it seems like they did do a better job. It looks nicer. Yeah, I agree there, Monster. I agree. I'm kind of on the fence with it as well. I was not going to buy it, but Cousin Bear got me and Amanda both the 1-year season pass and the game. So it was kind of like, I was just going to wait. I was going to be like, I don't really know if I'm into it that much. But with all the mining game chaos and stuff like that, I think it's a very welcoming thing right now just to jump on and run a farm and just kind of relax and not grind it to grind it. We have this is our grinding game. That's going to be our relaxation game and play something to change the pace up a little bit. So that's kind of what I'm looking forward to. I highly doubt we're going to do a viewer challenge on Farm Sim.
No.
I mean, for Farm Sim, I actually got the 1-year pass for mine for the same price as just the base game.
Yep. On certain websites, you can just buy the key, right? And it's way cheaper. It's like 30% off the normal Steam price.
CD keys, I think it's like 38% off or something like that. So.
Yep. No, but we will be playing it. We will be having a server. Man, there's going to be a lot. I'm going to be busy. You're going to see a lot of double block streams where I'm playing multiple games a day, but I'm only playing certain games for so long. Like, I'll be playing Gold Mining Simulator again for like an hour or two a couple of times, maybe once every week. Right, so just kind of dig, chill, talk about the game, talk about the TV show episode of the week, you know what I mean? Things like that. So then we'll be playing Out of War, we'll be playing Farm Sim most of this winter. That's what the content looks like coming up here soon. Trying to make sure we do our Q&As, our early sneak peeks, all that fun stuff. Well, I don't know why I'm backing up so far, but hey, whatever. Doing all right today. Not bad. Not bad for reading chat and trying to operate heavy equipment. Let Spence get in there. Nice big scoop. Spence is going to set a distance record. Just in short little terms. Little bumps. Little bumps.
It's not even distance for me. It's going to be spins.
If anybody's going to be flying, it's going to be Spence.
Welcome to Spence Airlines.
I'm shocked I didn't get Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Yeah, a new one came out, didn't it?
Yeah, the devs were even like, yeah, we're going to be hitting you up with a copy and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, okay, cool. That's nice. No copy. Crickets. Hey, nice. Okay. Interesting. All right.
Yeah, you like those types of games.
I don't mind them, actually. I'll sit down and just kind of just like, I played a lot of Manor Lords. Actually, that's what I was playing, actually. I was checking out the new Manor Lords patch. Like I said, I just wasn't streaming. Off and on the computer, not really feel like entertaining, you know, take that disconnect. I was playing a little bit of games, so it's just kind of for me type of thing.
Burnt down a lot of villages.
Yeah, a lot of rage in the game right now. Working the cut. Did I bring water in here? I did. Water. You want to move that truck real quick? That one and not put one in its place so I can get that nub that's behind it. You can leave that truck there. All right, Will Spence, go flying. Make sure you're not running when you jump in. Just stand still and then press it. See if that might have a little bit of a...
The first time I was a little far away from it. The second time I'm not sure if I was moving.
Yeah, let's just see if we can mitigate that a little bit. If it happens, it's not that big of a deal. It's not like, oh my gosh, can't play with you because the truck goes flying. Oh my gosh, my mind sight's ruined. Ooh, that was a the announcement that came out was it the Harry what's the game?
Hogwarts Legacy.
Hogwarts Legacy 2. They're coming out with another one. I hope that's multiplayer, dude. Bigger world, multiplayer.
Yeah, I want to be able to curse split.
Freaking, you can Wingardium Leviosa my nuts. Which ones? These ones. I feel like that game was so well done that I've never, yeah, I can't say this. The game was so well done that it was one of the games I've played recently that was so well done that the only thing that it was missing was multiplayer.
Yeah.
I couldn't really complain about it anywhere else or find anything that really kind of like, I mean, things could have been done a little differently in certain aspects. Sure. but overall the game was fantastic. Combat was awesome. I never thought it was going to be like really good combat or anything like that, but the way that they did the combat system was fantastic.
Yeah, it was.
And the story good, everything was great, cutscenes were great. It was just missing other players running around the world doing the same stuff.
Yeah, it's one of the best games I've played in a long time.
Oh,
As far
absolutely.
as polish and everything.
As far as coming from a AAA development team with like story and stuff like that, absolutely. It was good. It was up there with Ghost of Tsushima. It was up there. Formally charged with abandonment. Person followed by death supply. The hell? Hell was that, Shane? Shane's like out of
Shane's
nowhere.
daily news.
Shane's daily Australian news. All of a sudden we're talking about something, Shane will be like, did you know that 3 frogs crossed the street and only one made it back?
That's what the stupid frogs hit.
Frogs? I am just way off on my dump today here. Line it up today, buddy.
Oh. 3 wheels. 3 wheels.
Ooh. We need to get some smooth roller action over there. All right.
I kind of want to get the Hogwarts for the PC and try it on there, cause like.
Oh,
my-
and
my-
Liam Payne's.
My only problem is like I was having a hard time seeing it. So
For what?
Yeah, I love
Hogwarts Legacy,
PC.
You're having a hard time seeing what?
like they were like all the reading and stuff that you had to do.
Oh, yeah.
The funny thing is all about Hogwarts
Check
Legacy.
Steam for your Xmas present.
The funny thing is about Legacy, right, is that there was a multiplayer mod that was in development, and when
Saw
they were
that.
mostly when they were mostly finished, they went, right, let's do a test on it. And as soon as they opened up the servers, they instantly crashed the server straight away because 1,000 people joined instantly.
I saw that actually. Yeah. I saw that.
I think Shane's telling you to check your Steam.
I don't want to.
I don't want to.
I don't want to. Can't make me. Yeah, I think multiplayer was the thing that I was missing in the first one. I mean, yeah, if they could just get the multiplayer down better, get multiplayer, that whole aspect. I mean, honestly, I would like to see it be done like World. I want another MMO, but the problem is I don't want just a It needs to have that original World of Warcraft vibe to it. You know what I mean? That feel. It does. Like, I want to play another MMO. I want to level a character. I want to get invested. You know what I mean? But everything out there MMO-wise is just, to be honest, it's garbage. It's been done. It's just been chopped up so many times. I think some sort of leveling system like, like MMO-style questing in a world, but just like Hogwarts Legacy would be great. Would be fantastic. He hasn't read it. I didn't look at it yet.
No, he has not looked at it.
I saw it, but I didn't. I made a comment on it, but I had not looked at it. What it is. Hey, listen, if it's Orc Massage Simulator, I'm not doing it. Okay, only in private. All right. There's been a new release already. Xbox has it, and it looks like an online Quidditch match game. Well, that was the one thing that was missing too that really did. It was the Quidditch not being able to do that. That was like huge opportunity missed, I think.
I thought it came out as a DLC.
I think that's what Dragon was saying, is that they came out as a DLC. But that should have been base game though. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, the game was still excellent without it, but it would have topped it off.
Yes, I agree. But the problem is for me, it's like I have a hard time playing those games because nobody gives a crap. So it takes weeks. Not weeks. I feel like I have to rush the games because No one cares about watching me play them other than like 5 people. Right? So I'm like, oh, I just got to rush through this real quick and, you know, get it done with.
Yeah, that was one of my favorite games.
All right.
I just think it'd be a lot. I think I'd probably enjoy it more on the PC. That way I can read it better and actually see what I'm looking at and make sure I don't miss anything.
Am I supposed to be seeing something on Steam? What?
No, he just said check your Steam for your Xmas present.
Where does it send it again? I always forget.
Notifications, I think.
Oh.
When you open it up.
No, they changed it. Didn't they change it to manage GIFs? And there it is. It doesn't pop up as a notification anymore. Shane sent me Planet Coasters 2. Hmm.
Oh, nice.
Dopey's like, oh, nice. I'll be able to. You don't gotta buy us 2 now, Dopey, unless it's a multiplayer game we have to play. We can choose. We have the shared Steam account.
Yeah, I'm not really into those types of games. I like watching them, but playing them, they just irritate the crap.
Download that later. Thank you much, Shane. The PC2 Deluxe. Ooh. I was talking with Hybrid about it. He was playing it the other day, and I was like, you know, he was like, he said the pathing system is, he was struggle busting with it really hard. But he's like, I was like, yeah, I like the idea of it, because I was watching some other people play it as well too. I like the idea of the new pathing system. But the learning curve of this one seemed to be a lot higher than the older games. But with learning curve is because learning curve on those type of games is directly related to features. And I think every game you're going to have that amount of learning curve. You just have to figure it out. But it seems really cool because you can make the bigger path and you don't have those problems where you have to like make little individual paths everywhere, which is really nice. Hogwarts Legacy houses give different yeah, they that's the other thing too, is it's different depending on what house you're in. Right, so that was really good. There's a lot of good things about Hogwarts Legacy. A lot of great mechanics, gameplay mechanics. Actually, I want to say that Hogwarts Legacy they didn't really invent anything new, right? They didn't invent anything new. But they, what they did, all these mechanics that have been around for a really long time, they did really well. I will say that. That's what I enjoyed on it, and that's why I thought it was a really good game. Because they did a really good job. Yo, what's up, your Oxen? How's it going, man? Is they took some very old mechanics that have been in video gaming for a really long time, and they made them really well. Well done.
Hey, Grumpy. Over here where I am, it's starting to slope up the ways a little bit.
And thank you much again, Shane, for that, dude.
It sounds like an operator problem on the excavator. I'll come start working down there. I was just trying to get this corner out.
Hey, I'm not a pro excavator driver, so...
I gotta shave some of this off here a little bit, even though Spence just rolled it, but... You can go down there to them. Ooh, I did a horrible job over here keeping it flat.
Well,
What a noob.
A lot of this over here needs rolled too. Actually, I need to get a roller out and work on it.
Well, this is all just gotta get chomped out of here a little bit, right? So with the co-op part of multiplayer, Planet Coaster is sort of like a shared park. You have to build some, send it to Dopey, and yeah, I saw that. That was very disappointing. A lot of people were very, very, very disappointed in that. But it looks like the graphics and everything like that are really nice. They did a good job on that. And a lot of some of the new features and stuff like that. Definitely going to be getting into playing some of that. Just like I'm going to be limiting those games when I stream them though to a couple hours here and there. You know what I mean? Throughout the day, so I'm not just grinding one game for 8 hours and then going to work and coming back and doing the same thing day in and day out. So also give these guys a little bit of a breather too. Like, oh, no, I'm starting out with this for a little bit, and yeah, it was a massive disappointment on the player side. They were definitely little on the upset side. How have you put that one? Like, put it up in front by this other truck up here. Right next to the other one on the side. See how I'm coming in like this, and I'm just twisting out and going to that side. So I'm anywhere in here in front of me where I'm at. Yeah, anywhere along that side of that truck is good. I can come in, back out, in and out. Perfect. Thank you. Oh, I'm just dumping material. This thing's too big. She can account share it. You don't need to buy two. Unless it's a game we're currently going to be on playing at the same exact time, there's no reason to buy us both games, unless the game is not account shareable. Like she said, she's not really into those type of games. So it'd just be a waste. Oh, owie.
That's a strange one.
What in the heck just happened? That was, I think you got into it and then it kicked this one out like crazy. Whatever happened, it didn't matter. But it's weird that it happened. I thought it was on my end, but I think you went flying and it moved this one. He wasn't. Yeah, Amanda, she's very, like, it depends. She likes the simulator games like that, right? I've been trying to get Amanda's gaming style and what kind of games she likes. Like, you liked TCG, right, Amanda?
For a while, yeah.
Well, you did binge it hard, so I would say you liked it. That was a success. Right? TCG was a success game for her. I would say any more management stuff gets to be a little too much and she doesn't want to deal with it. And I'm kind of the same way.
Games are like games like Hogwarts Legacy or like types of games like that.
Yeah, it's a hard one. She wants the management stuff, but not all the management stuff. You know what I mean? I'm kind of the same way too. Sometimes I just want to chill and build. I don't want to like have to worry about 400 mechanics.
You liked Ship Graveyard Simulator too, pretty good too, didn't you?
I did.
What's up, Speedy Gaming? What's up, man?
Right, I'm going to jump it because I keep causing this to go wild.
Yeah, you're all good, man. That's just the part of the game.
No, my internet was a little off before I came on. It was like a third of what it should be, so it's pretty much down to that.
Appreciate you coming in now.
I live in a little island in the middle of nowhere, so it kind of comes and goes.
You over Nile on?
Not far. Butte.
Oh, nice.
They understand each other. They travel in herds.
Are they speaking English now?
I don't know. Sometimes Proto speaking English, sometimes it's gibberish.
Somebody can understand Spence. That's a great thing. I'm just messing.
I only understand him when he's swearing.
I know not to give Amanda Project. No, dude, I wanted a nerd rage on that game too myself, dude. That is like, that's too much management stuff for me. So I'm like, ugh, I just want to play the game. I don't want to deal with this. Like, you know, like the 2 Point series where it's a lot more dumbed down than Project Hospital. I prefer that style of it versus than the hardcore like craziness, right? You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? It's one of those things where you accidentally skip a step in the tutorial, and then you're just lost forever. And you're like, oh no. I mean, what did I play last night? What was I playing last night? I forgot.
Oh, that Dragon Ball Z thing.
Oh, Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. That's what I was playing last night. That final boss, though, dude. Not too much, Speedy. How you doing today, man?
Getting this in here, Grumpy.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, I could pull out the bulldozer and do that, but just for a real quick flattening, not too worried about it. This is just the top part of our next cut anyways, so flatten and fill anywhere we need to when we're working. I totally forgot that we put storage in here. David Moon, dude, thank you much for that follow over on Twitch. Appreciate that. It's probably not the download, it's your ping. Is what it is. It's your ping. And your download speeds generally don't really have much to do with it. It's generally your latency is what's going on. Things.
You might as well start talking Spanish to me right now.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Hola.
All right, so we auto sell our dirt now, right? Automatically selling our dirt. If you guys didn't know and you didn't watch the Q&A, our dirt is being sold in right here, underneath there. That's a drop trommel. Our dirt's going through and being sold. All of our good stuff into this box. I hope it's coming into the box. Yes. No?
Yeah,
I don't see any numbers going up, Grumpy.
Hmm?
You broke it.
I didn't make nothing.
Broken.
I don't believe it.
Why is the number going up? What'd you do? Here, I'll take everything out.
I believe you. I'm just.
Oh, there it is. No, it just went up. We must have ran a lot of dirt. I think is what it was. Yeah, it's not broken. It did go up.
Coal too. There's been some coal over there too. So.
Yeah. Okay. Crisis averted.
My game crashed.
It's you're okay. We'll send it back to the
There's a bunch of coal over there. Oh. I wonder why I didn't paint the storage. Oh.
Was David Moon 5? That name change? Remember, we are keeping all of the ore and all of the stuff, all is ore. We're going to store all these containers and we're going to store all the gold out of this whole thing. Everything. And we're going to do one big sell at the end of the series. Gold ore, yeah, that's good. I was like, it must have just been a big pile of dirt or something like that, or coal or something like that that was going through the plant at that moment.
Yeah, there's a big, huge bunch of dirt right here where I'm digging to. Dirt and then a little bit of coal on the outside. So
I am gonna drop a save. Yeah, boys, get that save going on. We're doing a lot of moving today. We gotta get this smashed. This whole bench has to go. The road has to go. And that way we can start benching down, finally. And start moving down. You know what I mean? That's gonna be the good thing. It's finally getting down into the, getting down to that material. Keep moving down. I mean, we're gonna be hitting bedrock eventually down there. Hopefully. Well, let's hope.
well, we might sometime. Guess we can do some more drilling this evening and see what we hit.
True, I could come over here with the drill and give it a pokey poke. Why don't you process the gold?
Back a lot.
What do you mean? Process the gold. We are. You mean pay dirt? Or do you mean smelting it? The reason why we're not melting the gold down is because the lag that it takes to process all that stuff while we're playing, have all those smelters running. So, like at the end of the season, we could just do the math and say, okay, well, it's this price when you smelt it. We had this many bars, and we don't really necessarily have to run it, right? So to stop us from, since we're playing multiplayer, we generally have people from all over the world playing. So anything that's going to cut the performance down, and smelters cause a lot of performance. So dirt. I think it's gonna just be dirt all the way down for the next 3 drills. Yeah, it's dirt all the way down here.
Well, I guess we know where that bench is going to end then, don't we? The next bench down, I mean, will end before it hits, when it hits the dirt.
Well, we're gonna have to high wall that, right? So our bench will have to be double the depth. So we have to go down, take that whole layer out, go down again, take that whole layer out, but then smooth the walls, right? And then do the double thick down, right? Bench layers. Not the little small teeny benches. Then we'll have too many layers, right? I mean, unless we want to strip it off into big layer right off the bat.
Well, we do run into a lot of dirt. I mean, there's a lot of dirt right here too, so.
Yeah, I mean, it's just part of the, I mean, unless you want me to get up into that and get that out of there with the dozer and just stop running it.
Well, it looks like problem is that I don't know if the top is contaminated or, because it looks like we should be starting back into some bay dirt, so.
Yeah, I'm not worried about running. I mean, this is part of life. You just got to move some garbage, right? Whether you send it to the plant or you don't. I mean, slay some more PC says finally got to catch you on a live stream, man. Love all the videos, especially the out of war seasons. Great work, dude. Hey, appreciate that, man. Howdy, what's up, man? Yeah, we have this weird streak of garbage in here. Hopefully that ends, you know?
Yeah.
Question split.
Depends.
You're saying you're not directly selling stuff. How come the money's going up then?
That's the automatic sell for the dirt. We installed that for the Q&A. Okay. Grumpy came in and did some of the little off-stream stuff. Like, upgrade the plant so that way we could and put some barriers in, fix some stuff that was looking a little weird, and kind of cleaned up the mine site a little bit. While I was preparing the stuff. So big old thanks to Grumpy for all the work that he does and helping out.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll go over the plant here in a second so you guys can see. Let me go over there here. We're massacring this cut today. I need to be in a front loader. All right, let me go over the plant. Or you guys are wondering how.
Well, I can jump into a truck as well and be a truck of you that you can cut it even more.
You good?
If you want.
If you want, but you don't have to. You good?
Yeah.
You good digging? Everything's moving, so there's no point in changing everything. So the wash plant, very, very simple. This wash plant will literally handle all of your needs. The whole game, everything you want it to do. Everything you need. Nothing crazy. Very, very simple. All we're doing is we have a splitter here, a merger, right? And we're merging two belts so we can have a wider drop area, so that way they don't accidentally drop here, or they don't actually drop here. So if they, as long as they put their tire on here and they dump, it'll go into either one. We don't really care which one it goes into, as long as it doesn't get dumped and wasted. So that's why we do two wide. Something for the drivers to put their tires on right here. Right? We're going to go up this belt. Very first thing we're going to go into is a conveyor sorter, not a trommel. Don't use the trommel. You don't need to use the trommel. Realistically, you don't need to use the trommel at all. Honestly, you don't. So I use conveyor sorter. And as we all know, out the bottom of the conveyor sorter, all the dirt and pay dirt goes into that. That comes into a wash plant. Then we want to separate right here. This is a drop trommel. Underneath this is a sell point, right? So underneath, down here, underneath there, you can actually see it sticking through. See it right there? Dump them into there. So that way, as long as you're underneath of it and the little sell period is underneath this, right in the middle is where it drops out. It's going to automatically sell that dirt. Out the top of the conveyor, which is only one out, is the other out is down below that, which is going to drop all low value material is going to drop from the wash plant out the bottom of this drop trommel. So that means the only thing that's low value after it's being washed is what? Rubies, diamonds, gold, silicon, everything that you'd find in this end box. Everything will go through and into our money box, right? So this is collecting everything: silicon, gold, diamonds, and ruby, right? So that's all the types that can be sorted from pay dirt. Dirt is just a byproduct of pay dirt. You don't want it, and if you don't want to collect it, if you want to dump it somewhere else, all you have to do is put a conveyor underneath here instead of a sell point and pipe that off somewhere else, right? And then on the top side, well, you have your sorter or your conveyor, right? Your conveyor sorter. Out the top of it is everything else that is not pay dirt and dirt, right? So everything else, it doesn't matter what it is. It could be bedrock. It could be any other than nodes in the game. It doesn't matter what it is, as long as it's not pay dirt and dirt. So any of that stuff comes through. First thing you want to go right into, and here's why. You want to break it up first. So the very first thing that you're going to want to do is I go into I don't really use a cone crusher, but if you only want a lot of stuff and gravel, I end up using the I just use the fractioner. So what I'll do is I'll use the jaw crusher, which is this right here, right? This will crush all your bedrock material and things like that into smaller aggregate to then be processed into the fractioner. Right? The fractioner will take everything and start turning bedrock into things like iron, copper, and things like that. We haven't hit any of that yet because we're not deep enough. Oh, actually we do have a little bit, but that was probably picked up somewhere else. Everything else will come through into this main box. So your gold, gravel, things like that, right? This plant will handle everything you need. Everything. And you can see how many people are running. We're running all the stuff. our day's worth of running, this thing will process. It might take another 4 hours to process it after we're done streaming. You know what I mean? Maybe another 4 hours. Adding more splitters and mergers and things like that is not going to really speed it up. So we just run it simple. There's no point in anything hardcore and complex. We try to do like a nice little pop-up, realistic style kind of thing, you know, a little bit here and there, but yeah, you don't need much. Hey, Brandon, thank you very much for that sub, man, over here on YouTube as well. So I missed that about 13 minutes ago. Well, as Clyde, thank you much for the follow on. Appreciate that. That's pretty much what we do at the wash point. Very simple, very, very easy. Not much to really have to do. I mean, you can just double this up and make it bigger, which is what you see a lot of people doing. But what you want to make sure that the key fundamental thing is don't add mergers. You know what I mean? Don't add mergers, really. And then splitters again. Don't do it. These lines can only hold so much. These can only process so much. It's better to keep it simple. And by simple, what I mean is this. You have a big giant 400 haul truck coming in. I'm going to dump onto here. Well, it's only going to hit one of these, most likely, right? It's only going to hit one. Unless you do them this way, then you'll be able to drop onto both, right? And it'll split out the load evenly. But most of the time, people are dropping into a single, like one, and it stacks up one side versus the other anyways. So when you're, say that we're underneath a big cave here, right? There's material above us. When you're blasting material down and it's falling down, you want to spread them out on each line, right? So when you spread them out on the lines, you don't want to merge them all into something because that's going to slow down your throughput. You want to make sure that each line has its own separate processing plant like this. Each line in a straight line. You just do them in a straight line or whatever. That way each one, so when you're blast mining, etc., 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 you want to distribute it, and you want as many of those wash plants as possible, but only one per line. You don't need to split it in from one line into 10 wash plants. You should probably make a video on that one. I do have a video on that, but the only thing that's different is we have a drop trommel now. We have a drop trommel now and like mergers and splitters and things like that. But pretty much what I just described is already on my productions video. And the only thing, the belts and stuff like that look a little different. And we don't get jade anymore, and we get silicon instead. Right? So, yeah, it's quite a bit. So I'll be doing a new video once we get the new belts and new stuff like that. I don't like making videos often. When I do, I want them to be able to be not outdated instantly. And I feel like if I take a bunch of time to make a new video on how it works again, or every patch, I'm just doing the same video over and over and over and over again. So the coal just skips through the crusher? Yes. All the other materials just skip right through. The game is pretty advanced. Seen it before. Nope. Yeah, they're getting a little bit more complexity to it. Not much though. Not too bad. How do you know so much about stuff? Something you've always been into, or I've been actively testing for the game for like a tester and making content for the game for over 2 years now. It's just my main game on my channel. It used to be Gold Mining Simulator, where I used to play leaderboards and just stomp people and all that stuff like that. But that game didn't have really any new content for a better part of like 5 years. And then when this came along, it was kind of nice and refreshing to play something a little different. That wasn't, just the same old every day. And now we can play it with friends and things like that. So it's even more of a bonus. So hail to the game. So we're just running an open pit style mine, and we're just clearing off all the top stuff first before we start going down into the ground. We started this series up as a mine rescue kind of series, where we had this little mine over here. We were digging it all out, and then we ended up closing down the mine. You see, we came in here. I guess I can fly over there real quick. Kind of just do a little bit of a simulation fun, change things up a little bit is what this series is about. We have a big giant monster mega quarry. we will be getting back to, but we're just taking a little bit of a break for that. Yeah, I think we should finish this pit though, Grumpy, before we go back to that. Before we go back to the mega mine.
Yeah, I think it'd be nice.
So we built a new road coming over here. We kind of spruced up the old beaten down town. By the way, these maps are in beta right now. These maps have not came out to the live version of the game. I did make a video on the maps. And well, pretty much I didn't make a video. I did a live stream on it, right? Whole nice in-depth. We went through all the stuff. We looked at all the depths and how deep it kind of was and things like that. So yeah, we kind of spruced up the town a little bit, made this area a little nicer. We had this area we were dumping material coming out of this pit down here, but we noticed that the old pit, we put some fences around it for safety and decorated it up quite a bit, and we were coming down into here cutting down, and well, it's just a bunch of junky dirt, and the pit's getting small anyways, so we closed down the mine site. Bad weather's a coming, and we don't know, that thing might flood out, so never know what's going to happen around here. You never know. Log in and all of a sudden a couple days later the mine site looks completely different. But that's what's been going on here on the mine rescue series. So now we're over here. We did all of our own prospecting with the drill. We drilled the whole area out there to find the biggest placement that we could find, which was kind of roughly nearby, and we ended up stumbling across, without nuclear explosions or anything like that, where a good area was to dig with a lot of different, like with a huge majority of pay dirt or coal. Right, because that's all we can get until we hit bedrock anyways, and then that's where the iron, copper, and stuff like that lives for the most part. So we found a huge dispersion of copper and not copper, but pay dirt and coal. So that's why we went with this area. But it's been changing as we've been going down in the layers. We can only drill that far. You see the drill rig, right? We can only drill that deep, right? So we knew that it was going to be acceptable in certain areas, but bad in others. So we just don't know how it's going to change, but we know we got to get down in there deep, right? We got to get down in there deep. We got to start digging. Like, get down there, get to that bedrock. The goal is literally to get down so far as deep as we can to where like we can't move this thing around, and that's when we're going to call this pit and it being done. Trees falling over, yeah, that's one of the big ones that certain somebody here wants. Didn't they add copper veins as well? Yes, copper. Yeah, they added a few new ore types. I'm gonna have Proto move over a little bit more so we can spread out at this a little bit, because we're too close to be working. Just move down and kind of like park in, and then are we keeping this road here? No, we don't need to keep that road. We can go all the way to the wall face where that excavator's at now. Is this the biggest loader? I don't think this one is it?
I don't remember.
No, there is one bigger.
No, that's the 1665. So yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry, you know when you're talking, like you dry, your throat just starts drying up. Yeah. It's like, Dopey's getting me some water here.
Somebody's digging a hole.
Thank you, Dobie.
Mhm. Sure it did.
I wasn't digging over here, bro. I wasn't digging here.
It started right here.
I
And I've been having to follow it.
didn't dig there. I was gone talking about the wash plant.
Mm,
I actually didn't. You can ask Chad. I wasn't digging there. I was
okay.
digging more where Ryu is back a little bit more. I didn't dig there though. I took like one scoop from there, but I didn't go that far down. I think we just naturally.
I had to follow that down because you started digging way over there back down. That's what I'm telling you. I don't know. It didn't matter. It all has to go anyway.
How dare you?
I know.
Chat's gonna rat me out anyways. I don't know why I did that. They would just be like, "Yeah, Split, you did it. It was all your fault," even if I didn't do it. I probably did. I wasn't paying attention. You think I watch what I'm doing and read chat at the same time?
No, I know you don't.
Exactly.
It's all good.
It better be. Or we're gonna have an excavator fight. It'll be like a thumb war.
Excavator fight or a loader fight?
We'll get 2 excavators and we'll try to beat each other up. First one to pin wins.
I was gonna say you got a bit of an advantage in the loader fight.
No, we do go downhill though, because I never went over where Proto's at. And where you're at right there, I never came that far over.
Well,
it is going downhill.
When I came down this face where it was cut in, I had to dig it down to match it up.
Yeah, the whole thing's off a little bit. I was a little high over there. If you look over there, I came in a little high, and we changed elevations somewhere in between there. It's not like it really matters, right?
No, it all has to go.
I didn't see nothing. I'm just gonna take whatever rock truck I can get over here. There we go. Mine Fight Club. That's right. It's okay if it gets sloped a little bit down here anyways. It's gonna be gone anyways.
Yep.
It's so hard for this thing in this truck, man. You gotta be so much more precise with this thing. Do not spill out everywhere.
Yeah, well, this loader's a lot easier to keep a flat surface too with. Because the cut box just seems better placed for it for some reason. I have trouble keeping surface flat with that one.
I was doing all right for a little while, and then I stopped paying attention to my screen.
Yeah, you have to really pay attention close with that one.
Trees falling over, illusion, flooding, storm damage, things like that. Well, I mean, a water table would be nice. Let's just start with that. A water table would be great. So we dig down enough, we hit a water table. We got to start using pumps. We got to build a sump. You know what I mean? Like, those things would be fantastic. You dig a little plunge thing next to your cut, and the water rises up there, and then your pump could literally just take and keep that water level down. Pump goes out, water level rises. You know? It's not actually that hard. It wouldn't be that hard for them to implement. Really would not be that hard. Right here, there is a freaking hole here. All that area. Am I blaming chat again? Every time I get the chance. Every time I get the chance to blame chat, I do. It's the best thing to do is blame chat.
Chat blames you for enough stuff as it is, so.
I know, right?
Turnabout's fair play.
So that's why people say I'm an ass or Split, you're such a jerk. I'm only just giving what I'm receiving. You know what I mean? So listen, I ain't one of those content creators or streamers you're gonna come into and they're gonna be like, you're so amazing. Everything is so great in the world. You're so awesome. And you're just sitting there smashing on me. Hell no. You'll get the finger and goes told to stand in the corner like a, you know what I mean? Get out. You know, come back when you have something less mean to say. All right. Figure it out, bro. You know what I mean? I'd be worried if you weren't blaming chat. Absolutely. 100%. That's always my go-to. Just blame chat. It is chat's fault. After all, it is chat's fault. Right? What an ass. Yeah, my only hams. Yeah. Huh? Cat food. Noodles? Oh, you made noodles. Noodles. Oh, sorry, we have hot water. You only have so much time to capture somebody. And the problem is when you're pandering to just... I've always seen this. This is what I've seen. And this is me as a viewer. You go into somebody's stream. You go into somebody's stream, right? And they give a life story every time somebody subscribes. So by the time you've been sitting there for 20 minutes, if 5 people subscribed, you've heard the same story literally the whole time you've been there. You can't do it for everybody, and you shouldn't. Because then it gets annoying to the people that are there watching.
But Split, we want to hear your Walmart trip again.
Those are different kind of stories. We're talking background stories. You know
That's
what I mean?
a background story that happened in the past.
Listen, that's a story of a villain, arc villain. You know, that's my story arc, okay?
If you put out good content, they're going to stick around long enough to hear the story eventually, at some point anyway.
I figure this. It's easier for people to just go read something about a streamer to figure out what it is versus me saying it every time somebody subscribes. Right? At that end, that's up to the... If I want to know something more than what the streamer is doing in the current moment, I will literally just go find that information myself instead of asking about it on stream. Because it's just like I was saying, for all those reasons. Bad Boy Gamer 606 with the gifted and hitting Matthew. Thank you much for that, gifted man. Appreciate that, dude. It's also another reason why I don't go on and on and on about the donations too, as well, right? Like, a lot of people told me a lot actually, oh, you just seem ungrateful or you don't care. No, because a lot of people actually like that I don't sit there and talk about 5 gifteds for 45 minutes. It's not a being ungrateful or anything like that. It's about the content. People know, like a lot of people that donate to me know, you know, like know that, right? But some people that maybe watch another channel where they're literally take their whole stream is about 5 gifteds. If you're trying to play, you're trying to hang out, you're trying to do things and stuff like that, right? Like, for me, I'm still shocked anybody would donate to me in any form or fashion for just playing video games. It's always shocking. You know what I mean? That's crazy. That's still wild to me after all these years. This guy gifted a sub before he even subscribed himself to the channel. How you do it, boys? Is my Discord private? No, it's not. That link should work. Some people were saying they were having a hard time connecting on certain devices, which I'm not sure what that would be. It was that was during a couple.
If you can't get in, it's not letting you in. Then what did you do?
What you do, bro?
One way to fix that is to copy the link and go into your Discord and then just basically add new server and paste the link in there.
Oh, that's true. That is true. Some devices are booty. That's what you guys found out. The link is fine, but just do exactly what Proto said. Copy the link, go in, make a new server, and put that link in there. Some devices are just weird. It's like some devices can't do gifted subs or memberships or things. No, we have a open Discord. There's no paywall or anything like that to come in and play with us. We only just have a few different little things. Yeah, that link right there that Shane just posted, if you click on that and it doesn't work, you got to go in there and add it manually with that link. That code there at the end, the FWAV. We got Droid in here. What's up, Droid?
How's it going?
Well, you also may want to make sure you link your Discord with Twitch or YouTube.
That is true. Thanks for the reminder. That's true. If you are a member or whatnot, make sure you link it. That way you guys can get access to the VIP chat so you can come in and hang out with us. When we're just dinking around, kind of hanging out. You'll see us in the VIP chat sitting there. That's, come on in, say hello. Don't be shy. Generally, when I have VIPs in my thing, if I'm able to, we're generally in there hanging out. And when I do days where I don't have open invites, that's generally the people I pick from are the ones that come in and hang out in the VIP chat and get to know people and stuff, right? Get to know the community. And that's generally the list I pick from for the private stuff, right? So
Usually I ran out the players too.
yeah. Get to know people, find people, play, hang out. We have open spots in the Discord. If you would like a private channel to run a mining company, we're not talking a content creation channel. We're talking just an average normal person wanting to have a Discord section where they can bring people into and give them a password. We can also set that up as well too. But just about everybody makes their own servers nowadays anyways. Most people do. But for those who don't, we do have those servers and those rooms open for voice chats and stuff like that. And if anybody's bothering you in those voice chats or they're doing something that's breaking community guideline rules, stuff like that, just let us know. And my moderators will take care of that for you guys. Christian was literally just in the chat today. And he says there's a delay on the updates right now because they're working on how the game saves the files and they don't want to break the files for everybody. So if they released a patch too soon, they would potentially break everybody's saves and that would just be a nightmare. And yeah, we don't want that. So they are working on how the game is saved and stuff like that, right? Sorry, I was working, no problem. Hopefully your work is going good. Yeah, so that was literally just from Christian today in the chat. Christian, the developer. So they're working on the way the game handles the save, and hopefully it's faster and everything like that, so the game loads quicker. All that good stuff, right? So hopefully they get that out soon, but no rush, because yeah, we don't want to break our saves, right? Ooh, that would not be good. That'd be a nightmare for them. There'd be a lot of angry people. Yeah, so currently right now we are still under the we're playing on beta, the beta version, right? This one is the one that has the new maps. Oh yeah, join up on the Discord. We have plenty of people that play and need help, and sometimes they'll come and play on yours and things like that, right? So
Probably people playing right now.
what's that?
So there's probably people playing right now.
Yeah, I don't even know if we're full today or not. I have no clue. That's my wife.
We are not.
That's find it funny with Dopey's.
Was that Robotron?
Listen up, Megatron.
Yeah, funny how your truck over there. Yeah, what the hell.
Transformers.
Proto into the hives.
Crazy old man.
What?
Grumpy old man meets crazy old man. That's what somebody just did a super chat. $2 super chat. Crazy old man.
Oh, thank crazy old man.
Listen up, you crazy old man. You want some of this?
I thought-
You can't handle this
I was
smoke.
I thought you were just talking to me.
He's got an old man complex, dude.
This is why I tend not to bring in two old men.
Too many old people, and it's just like they're fighting
Right?
for like Jello and pudding cups.
Sorry, we already have an old man on the team.
Weird. There's an old man limit here.
We have a
There's-
limited supply of Depends.
There's we only allow so much sag, and I take up most of that. Oh boy. What's up, Bear? Are you getting ready to play Farm Sim, Bear? You're the ones that got it for me and Dopey. Jerk. I don't know whether to be happy that you bought it for us or I'm mad. You know what I mean?
I'm happy to play it with.
Now if we can just get him to play it with us. Leave my prunes alone. Be mad, please. I don't know.
Fair dis-
It's a welcoming change, you know what I mean? I'll play some. It's a welcoming change. I'll be honest. You know what I mean? Like, who cares, right? We already know, like you guys were saying in chat, Farm Sim is like Madden. It's just going to be rinse and repeated, put out every new, just with the new name tag and a couple things changed here and there. We already know that. I've moved way past that. Who cares? It is what it is. Who gives? AF. Let's play it, see what it has, tear it apart, make fun of it, drink some beers, and good to go. You know what I mean? No more pain in your left leg. Still got a pain in my ass, but surgery for that.
Right back at you. You are the pain in my ass.
Yeah. Guess I'm good for something. Let's go. Let's see here. Now, since they didn't do an update yet, are they going to do the new map on the next update? Well, I mean, if it's ready to go to the live version, right? So generally how the game works is they build internally with the testers and stuff like that. Like, so we'll test all these crazy things and make sure everything's good enough to go out to you guys, the beta testers, the ones that are signed up to the beta. So right now we're currently playing on the beta branch, right? That all you guys are on, the open beta. And they'll update that when it's ready. And then as soon as that branch gets stable, then they'll move it over to live. The live version of the game. Because not everybody wants to be a beta tester, right? So yeah, the newest version of the game is the open beta branch. Marcus, dude, thank you much for that. So yeah, they're still working on a lot of things. I can't leak much, but a lot of new things are coming. We just did the Q&A with the dev, and then also the dev came in today to kind of let everybody know, hey, yeah, a little bit of a postpone because some things have arose. Have you played Planet Humble with the new... I have not played Planet Crafters at all. I've been so busy playing Out of War and stuff, like it's been just consumed the whole channel for the better part of like 2 years. So I've been pretty game deprived as far as trying and playing new things. Just don't really have the time because, this is what people... If I don't play this, generally people are upset. Man. This truck full? It will be now.
Yep,
Yeah,
so
well,
I'm just supervising.
Hey, take it easy, Spence. Michael. Good to be back, but it also sucks I have to go to work tonight. Oh, dang it. Yep, we're back to the 1 o'clock or... Well, okay. Be honest here. The reason why it fluctuates is because literally... It depends on how much sleep I get. If I get horrible sleep, I will start later in the afternoon. If I get good sleep after coming home from work at night, then I will jump on and stream at 12 o'clock. Right? Pacific Standard Time. So, and I try to go to about 6.
If you don't see us by at least 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, there's a good chance it's not happening.
Yeah, there's a good chance it's not happening. Right? So, I got to make sure I get my sleep to go to work. Right? So, and some days, you guys know how it is. Some days you just can't get any sleep at all. So I have to cut out the streaming for that day. But I'm going to try really hard, if I don't stream, to work on a video or play something else and make a little video of it. So I'm going to try to do a little bit better job at doing that. Coming up here, so. And this has been going on for the better part of 2 years now, so it's just a routine a lot of you guys are kind of getting used to, so. Ooh, it's real bumpy over here.
I just flattened it there.
Oops. I can't say much about that there, Tater. Keep an eye out on the channel. Hope you guys have a great day. I'm Curious T. What's my other job? Well, I do hiring. I hire temporary workers. I have to be very vague on what I do because I live in an area where it's very small and I can't let people know where I work. Right? It's a content creator. So I do hiring for businesses that need workers for like temporary workers. Yes, I have to be very vague at what I do. I'm a glorified janitor. There you go. I hire people that would like to be janitors. I do have to be very vague.
No wonder you don't have trouble putting up with all this crap.
He has to clean it all day.
Nah, I just have to point at someone to make them clean it all day. John, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Last time we told somebody what one of us did in more of a detail. Dopey had someone taking pictures of her at work being a psycho stalker.
Following me home.
We live on an island, so it's very easy to know if I said detailed what I do. And that's the last thing I need is some psycho stalker, some weirdo causing problems with my work, you know what I mean? By any chance, anyone here play Star Citizen, huh?
No, nuts.
If I already go to work soon, I got about I got less than, well, I don't go to work till 10, but I like to end stream around 6 to 7 anyway, so I can cook some dinner, hang out, take a shower, hang out with Dopey for a little while, and hang out in Discord for a little bit, but then I head to work. I figure, you know, the super long 9-10 hour streams, they're nice and all, but man, a little crazy sometimes. I like the 5 hour streams. Oh, a booty. No, I'm trying to get the other truck. I'm trying to get the other truck. Go forward.
Well, I had something hammering on my head, so I tried to get it off.
It's all in your mind.
I'm not trying to dig a hole here. I'm just more really trying to get this here. I almost just want to get the damn dozer and just All right, I'm actually going to drop another save because we're making a lot of progress and it'd be horrible to... It'll feel good to be back. As much as I needed a break from things, just everything in general. You guys have seen the craziness, right? Absolutely insane. Like I just like really, you know what I mean? Like seriously.
Oh.
What's next? Yeah, I needed to take some time. Like I said, I normally push for about 3 months, and then I take about a week off, just to kind of like decompress everything and just chill. A newbie here. If I dig in a cave, if I dig a cave and pay dirt, will it cave in? It will cave in under your character, or over, like, so if you're standing, anything above you has a chance to fall down, right? So if you stand under an overhang, it'll just trickle some dirt down off of your head, and then it'll reform on the ground. The whole thing is not going to cave in. But you want a little tip here: when you're building, anything like a block or anything between you and the character, between the dirt. Let's say this is an overhang over here, right? Let's say this is overhanging. I'm all under the ground here. If I went like this and stood under this, it wouldn't cave in. But if I take the block away, a little amount of dirt would start deteriorating from the top above me, and probably about the radius, a little bit smaller than this block. It'll trickle down and then it'll fall and accumulate here on the ground. That's how cave-ins work. It's only your character. It's pretty much only under your character, right? Thank you. So yeah, you can build with roof tiles, you can build with blocks, anything between, putting any type of building material between you and the dirt is how you stop that little cave-in from happening.
Thank you.
You. Someone started digging down over there. I don't know who that would have been. Definitely not this guy. Definitely not me.
I don't know. I sound pretty guilty over there.
Nope.
I'm just eating Cheez-Its.
I'm just chilling, mining, man. Like I said, it's good to be back, dude. It is. It is good to be back.
Here's that bull if you want.
Hater, dude. Thank you much for the sub as well. Sorry, I'm missing all my subs today. Haters gonna hate, bro, is what it is, man. Everyone's trying to get ahead in the streaming game, so they figure tearing somebody apart or doing something crazy is gonna be the way to get there. One thing you can say, one thing I can kind of say about that to elaborate on it is, I don't travel and I don't have clicky circles. Okay. So you want to know where the source of stuff's coming from? Look at all the cliques that hang out with each other. Pretty common to see. I'm a lone wolf. I always have been. I don't hang out in organizations. I don't hang out in any of that crap. Right. So look at the cliques, follow the cliques. That's generally where the drama llamas are at. You know what I mean? And they just self-project onto people like me because they want to do what I'm doing or think I don't deserve it. That's what it is. And then if they can't win and beat somebody like me, that's a lone wolf, that's proud of what they've done on their own accomplishments and stuff like that, they start attacking your character. And it just shows that they have nothing else better to do in their life other than self-project and make their problems your problems. And as a lot of you guys have known through the years, I'll sit down and talk to you guys about all kinds of things, not just gaming or the channel or things like that, right? So even if you just need someone to chat with for the day, you know? So that's why I took a little bit of a break, because I needed to self-reflect a little bit on the people I surround myself with and why. And I can tell you one thing. From the future now, moving on, that shit will be immediately cut out of my community. There's no room for that anymore. With what I want to do with the channel and what you guys have been here for and what you guys have been doing for the last 2 years, that behavior is never going to be allowed here ever again. There is no second chances for people that are like that. Like, I don't have any ill will towards anybody or anything like that, because I've been just doing my own thing for so long, you know? And that even got me in trouble apparently with these people, that I didn't give them enough attention. So if I don't give people enough attention in the right circle, I'm also the bad guy. Dude, I got a job. I had surgeries to take care of, multiple development companies to work for, and things like that, right? And try to stream and run my own business on top of having a full-time job. I don't have time for that shit. You know what I mean? If I miss someone's DM, it's nothing personal. You know what I mean? So I need to sit back and go, you know, was I the problem or have I been the problem? And then talk to people and give, you know, let people give me kind of an idea of how things are. You know, and the general statement was no. You do way more than enough, way more than most. And I don't want people just to pipe it in because they're fanboying. You know what I mean? So I know I'm an asshole. I know that for a fact, right? But that's not even, you know what I mean? At least I don't go around trying to do things maliciously and stuff like that for fun and get my rocks off on it. You know what I mean? I think we all do that with our close friends and DMs and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I think we all do that. So for people to exploit that, I think is worse than anything I could have ever said. You know what I mean? Somebody used it to exploit. Somebody used it to exploit a friendship to gain some weird morality closet they were having in their own personal life. And it was very sad to see. I treat all of you guys like friends and family, and we hang and chat, and I don't want to be guarded around you guys. You know what I mean? Because that's the one thing you guys have always asked me. Just keep it real and everything like that. But lately with these personal attacks and these malicious things that these person did, showed me that I do have to be guarded more. And it's a sad day. It was sad. That and the end of it is what I took away from it, was the people that were telling me to keep it a certain way were only using it to gain ammo on me later on, which was sad. But one thing I think that most people took out of this whole situation as well was that most people go, nah, I didn't believe any of that shit, dude. You tell people right to their face all the time. Matter of fact, you're one of the only people that do it. Even though it hurts your channel, you'll always be the one to tell people, nah, dude, that's weird, that's whack. And that's why most of those people were like, yeah, whatever, this guy's just blowing smoke out his ass. Felt projecting, blah, 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 blah. Don't care. And that's exactly what happened. The way I've always done it, the way I've always marketed my channel is I've always marketed my channel with, hey, if you're gonna talk about something I did controversy, I did my job as an entertainer.
Well,
if
you
you're
guys are
talking
great.
about it. Well, you guys are great with a 350 czar. I have no clue what that is, but thank you very much for that donation. I appreciate that. No matter what it is, any amount, whether it's $5, $2, 50 cents, thank you. I don't know the conversion. I'm so sorry. I do not know. Like, Split, that's $5,000, bro. And I'm like, what? I have no clue what it is. Like I said, don't matter, because it's great that you thought about hitting that button. It's pink. It's pink. It looks like Pepto-Bismol up in the chat. Dirt nerd. Get Blue the Great. I appreciate that. Big ol' hype. No, that's all I'm trying to do. I'm trying to, thanks again for the raid, dude. Really thankful. Hey, no problem, man. Joe. No problem at all. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, try that again there, Ryu.
Yeah.
Yeah, try that again there, buddy. He just went flying. And Ryu is still one of our content creators that we're trying to get to monetization, by the way. If you guys haven't dropped a subscribe on his channel yet, you should. What's your current count? I know we pushed you over 400.
415 or something?
Getting there. Getting there, dude. Yeah, this has got to be cleaned up. Let's get out of the way so these guys can roll and I'll focus on chat here. Like, it's a tough one, right? Ryu can tell you. A lot of people think, oh, go Split, you're this big giant channel. No, you can help somebody do things instantly. It's like, what are you talking about? You guys see how much I've been putting into promoting Ryu's channel, and it's only gone up, what, a couple hundred subscribers in, what, a month?
You suck.
Like, you know what I mean? People think that, like, I have this influence where I could get you this, you're all of a sudden doing what I'm doing. No, it's never the case. That's what I've been telling people for years, dudes. It's cringy. It's cringy. Don't be cringy. And that's why I've been promoting Ryu, because Ryu's never been cringy. Never came in and be like, I'm a streamer, I do all this, go watch my videos. And that's why I value that. I respect that. He does his own thing. He's done it. He doesn't go around doing that stuff. And I value that a lot. You know what I mean? So that's why I was like, I've only done this a few times in 7 years of streaming, right? Where I've been like, okay, let's promote somebody that I look at their channel and I go, they're only doing a couple things fundamentally weird, which they could change. But then again, so does everybody else, right? Not everybody, there's no perfect channel, right? So I was like, well, hey, he's got this many videos. He tries. That's the main thing, is that he tries, right? People try. You got to try, right? You can't just put out one video and expect to get 800 subscribers, right? Like, you got to try every day. You got to know what you're doing. And when I look at his channel, I feel that way. I feel like, it just looks like he's been screwed by the algorithm somehow. How do you make 1,400 videos? It's not horrible content. You can understand what he's saying. There should be no way he's under 200 subscribers. You know what I mean? No way. That seems weird to me. Like, mathematically odd. That's why we're gonna.
I didn't even knew I had so many videos till you said it. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, like you fell into a black hole. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't looked through all of your old content, but did you do like some like weird cat like mutilation or something like that to get put on the blacklist or something? Like, what did you do? Like, I'm gonna just say it, bro. What did you do to get hated by YouTube so bad? Like, homie, like, holy cow, dude. Like,
I really need to go back, but I didn't got my channel flagged for once. I didn't strangle cat like you said.
No, I know. Yeah.
It, so.
No, yeah. That's it's weird that you. It's weird that you just.
But I have no idea.
Was it your face cam?
Did you ever face cam at some point?
I know you had a face cam.
Even that that I lose the face cam, it was like still the same. So that didn't change the thing.
Dan, nobody liked that cat anyways. No, like, that's what I was wondering. That's what I was wondering. You know what? YouTube has no rhyme or reason. That's what I've been trying to tell people and teach people all these years. I could have somebody with 1 million subscribers tell them it's just all a matter of ratio, right? So it's all it really is. It's a matter of ratio. Like how many, if you had 1 million, I could probably get you 1,000 or 2,000 or 3,000 maybe subs, maybe, right? So it's all about that ratio aspect, and people are hunting for something, but it's not going to be enough. So it's not, I always feel this way. If the payout isn't worth the annoyance that you give to people's communities by being like that, then don't do it. If taking a sponsorship for like some advertisement thing for $50, is that really worth annoying your audience? The answer is always no. Don't ever feel that it's anything else. It's not worth annoying people for 50 bucks. That $50 will be gone instantly. And then you just have to, then you're contracted to annoy people, is what it is. Yeah, you're contracted to annoy people. And then, yeah, don't get yourself into those weird things. You don't need to join organizations either, right? You don't need to join orgs. Like orgs are always there for the bigger people to get bigger and you just to be their support crew. Right? You don't need it. That's, you know what I mean? Like, you really don't. Just get on and be consistent. I think that's the biggest thing I can say. Be consistent. Unless you're like Ryu and someone waved a magical wand and said, get wrecked, you're not getting no subscribers, buddy. Right? Like, I looked at Ryu's channel, deep dive. I couldn't find one reason why he had more videos than subscribers. None. Other than his thumbnails. You need to work on that cursive thumbnail thing. Nobody can read that stuff.
Already changed it a little bit, so hopefully it'll be way better.
Just think of it this way. If it's not taking at least a quarter of the screen and you can't read it, it's not needed because you got to think of the thumbnail size. When you're building the thumbnail, you'll see it in 1080p or whatever you're building it in for the size for YouTube. But by the time the majority of people that are going to see it, they're only going to see it in this little teeny thing on their phone. So nothing is better. Adding text to the thing, unless it's big, it's no point in having it. It's better to have just a really cool picture of like an excavator or something, right? With no text.
With the new one, I did check on my own phone, and I was able to read it. So, hope the rest will be able to as well.
Let me see.
So yeah, there will be a little bit of trial and error here and there, still.
Yeah, one thing I'd have to say too is from looking at my thumbnails over the years, can't type a sentence. You got to leave it like the sentence is for like there's a lot of structure for capturing people, and like it's really hard to see, right? It's really hard to see, and even if you can see it, that's what your title's for, right? So they see the thumbnail, they oh, okay, that looks interesting, and then they read the title and then they click on the video, right? So that's generally the order that most people do. You're not really trying you're not trying to give them information in your thumbnail. You're trying to say, well, is this worth even reading the title? Is what it is. Unless you got a giant pair of knockers and it says sub to me on them, you know what I mean? Or something like that, right? Or
I need the surgery for that one.
There, you know, boobs help. But this changes like weekly too, by the way. So these things change a lot. You guys are not done with that cut? Nah, we took 8 days off. We're slacking big time. What's up, Scott? Yeah, that's all I would say. I would say try. I mean, I guess there's one way I'll talk to you about it after stream that we can really check on there.
Oh, sure.
It's what's your click-through rate? Like, you can post a video, right? But if your click-through rate's horrible, that means something's wrong. Your title's wrong or your thumbnail's wrong. Because people have not watched your video, then they don't know not to click on it, right? The only thing that they're going off of is your thumbnail and your title, right? So, we're talking about new viewers, by the way, because your old viewers don't give a crap about that stuff, right? So,
I'm just looking at the latest one that I did.
oh, nothing happened with Ryu. We're just BSing with him. We've been trying to help Ryu get monetization on YouTube for a month now, so we're just kind of like trying to let people know, like, hey, it's because a lot of people are like, well, why are you only doing Ryu promotion? It's like, because I can't just turn my channel into just promoting everybody's channels, right? So me and my mod team go through and look for worthy content creators that have been making content that we feel that's been screwed by the algorithm. We're going to try to, and if they make good content and they make content that's like Out of War or the games that we play on the channel, we're going to try to give them a little helping hand. But we're only doing one at a time, right? So no point in spreading everybody thin and stuff like that. So get out there and make the content. Put the work in. Be consistent. You know what I mean? Like, work on your editing. Work on all these things. Be better than the people you watch. Try to do better. Learn. Do something new every time. That's what I'm paying attention to. Like, no point in advertising someone that's only going to make like 3 videos and not make a video for like 5 months. Just got off work. Off for 5 days now. Hell yeah, you can play. Lol, that's me. That's a lot of people, man. I mean, it doesn't mean you're inconsistent because you have your work. Like, look at Ryo. He can only make videos when he gets home, right? Just be consistent at what you can be consistent at is the main thing. Because inconsistency is the worst. It's the biggest killer of everything. You'll kill a momentum in a heartbeat. Ooh, gross. Sorry, Dopey.
Good job.
It was horrible. Yeah, you said the channels have good content. Yeah, and well, that's the main thing too. Is you have to have good content. But who determines what content is good? The viewers do, right? And they do that by watching for certain periods of time, right? And that's how YouTube says, okay, hey, this person's worth watching. Let's throw them out to more people, right? So there's many different things, and the YouTube overlords will never really let us know the secret, because if we had the secret, we wouldn't try. Or the majority wouldn't try, you know what I mean? So I only do it as a hobby. Yep. Well, I pretty much am too as well. It's a hobby for me as well too, because when you do content, if you're trying to do it like as a business, it should be you eat, sleep, live, and breathe it all constantly. And if you're doing YouTube, you should be doing that every day. And you should be doing it it's not an 8-hour job. Being a content creator is a 15 or almost all day thing every day. You're building your community. You're doing all these things all day, every day. And that's why burnout happens. That's why depression happens. That's why all these crazy things happen, because you never get to switch it off. If you switch it off, you lose everything, or you lose a huge chunk of your audience because you're just, well, not there. Right? So, I think consistency is key, and getting people on board with what's going on with you. Right? Like, I used to try to do it as a full-time thing when I had the ability to do that, and that's a whole different thing, right? Like, I had the ability at one point to spend full, like give it a really good crack, but I'm not gonna lie, I just kind of squandered it a little bit. I was also in a weird spot with the game I was playing. You know what I mean? Like, so I can't blame anybody but myself. You know what I mean? I could have tried harder and played games that were a little bit more what you guys wanted to see, but you know. Gotta diversify a little bit, you know what I mean? Like, even with Out of War, we don't know. Out of War could stop development tomorrow. You never know, right? Like look what happened to Gold Rush with me, right? Like, one of the #1 players in the world, competitors, doing all this stuff, and then they just stopped making content. The dev team imploded, you know, so you guys could pull forward more. You gotta be all the way back here. You can come over here, Dobie, and just kind of park like right here sideways. But you are shuddering today. I wonder why. That's just from what I've learned. You know what I mean? Like, what do I know, right? Like, because you could do the exact same thing I did and get 1 million subscribers, and I could do the same thing I just said and get 10. Right? That's the whole get wrecked, right? This situation of being a content creator. You could literally make the best video in the world about something and get 10 views, and some dude could make the shittiest video on it and get 1 million views. That's just the game we play, and it is a game after all. Let's be honest about it. Thank you. It is a fun little weird hobby / project thing. I'm gonna do that dancing monkey on repeat. Yeah, dude, you should. I was doing it wrong. The first few years of my channel, I should have just been doing some weird meme stuff for like the first 50,000 subscribers and then turn the channel into something. No, I'm just kidding. That's a horrible thing to do. Then you just have a whole bunch of dead subscribers. Does anybody play DayZ? I think a few people in the community do. You'd have to ask in Discord. I think a few people do. Yeah, there's nothing worse than what kills your channel is when you put a video out to your subscribers and nobody watches it. That's one of the biggest ouch things you can do to your channel. That's why I don't try to do very many games I know you guys ain't gonna watch me play, because it just hurts. It crushes your soul. That thing is like, they're like, oh, you need to have engagement, right? Well, all you guys chatting today, you don't count as anything as engagement to YouTube. But if you made a comment on a video, you would. Or if you commented on the live stream afterwards. So imagine if everything you guys said in chat today was counted as a comment and not in the live stream chat on the side. It doesn't have any value to it. But a comment on a video or a comment on a live stream after the fact has massive amount of weight. Right? So, and that's what YouTube deems as engagement, or this person likes it. Is another metric, right? Sorry about the YouTube nerdy stuff. My bad, dudes. Nerd.
Nerd.
You guys should be spamming all Out of War content creators' channels. To be honest, you guys are all slacking.
We can't even get them to comment on ours.
That's true. Getting people to comment is like, I mean, dude. I mean, well, let's be fair. I mean, people had to subscribe to talk in the Q&A chat, and that drove them batshit crazy, dude. Like, oh my gosh, you could just like Christian. Well, you could have just unsubscribed, nerd. Right?
Everybody else does.
It's good to see that Christian didn't take any of that heat serious, because, you know what I mean? Like, he's already said people come at him all the time. Did you see what Split said? Like, bro. You see what Split did today?
Hey, Split.
Yo.
I think your boy Scott needs to chill on the swearing a little bit.
Me?
No, I'm on about Scott. In the chat.
Almost pooping?
What are you talking about?
If you look through the chat, it's your boy Scott. Sorry, Scott, but yeah.
I'm not. I don't know. You seen something I'm not? I don't see what you're.
His comment said, lol, it effing better not.
Huh? Did I not see something?
Well, I'm trying to find. I'm not seeing what he's saying.
Just
I don't
above Dan.
Oh, there's a.
I must have missed it. I don't know.
Yeah, I got broccoli balls. I don't.
Was it abbreviated or something? I'm sorry, I'm not scrolling up.
No, it's not abbreviated. Basically, yeah, Dan put in basically do a dancing monkey, and it's a comment above that.
As far back as I can scroll, and I can't see it. So
Yeah, I don't.
Also, only do it as a hobby, something to have fun with. So I don't care if it grows that.
I do not see anything of him saying.
I think
Yeah,
you're.
for it.
I'm sorry. I think you're crazy. It's not.
No,
It's not here.
Hold on, Dopey. Wait until. Hold on. I'll quickly share my screen and show you on Discord.
What? Am I missing a chat or something?
It's.
I can't see it either.
I'm.
I can see the F-bomb. I don't see what you're talking about. Huh? Okay. Huh? What?
Unless YouTube removed it. Are you?
What chat mode are you in?
Are you sure you're watching the right stream?
Yep.
Are you sure that you're watching the right?
that's not on everybody's screen, so I have no idea.
Because it's not on mine.
I have
Yeah.
all chat turned on.
Well, anyway,
Yeah, just
I
let
see.
my
I
chat
see what he was saying on his screen. So
Yeah.
watch your potty mouth, there, Scott.
I don't see it, and I have live chat turned on.
I'm gonna do some investigating.
I have live chat turned on. I don't see it.
Oh, there it is. I see it. I had to go to the thing and refresh and hit live chat. Sorry, I gotta remove this. And just because. No potty mouth.
Just time him out. Yeah, I don't know why I don't see it. I have live chat turned on. Weird.
Yeah, I had to go to this chat thing up here and hit live refresh it.
Yeah, I'm on live chat, which is strange.
You almost got away with it.
Which is strange. Yeah, we can't have swearing in the chat, guys. And you can thank the people that are hate watchers for that, because they literally take any aspect that they possibly can to report us. And swearing in the chat is one of those things that is a no-no. So blame the people that are hate watching. You know what I mean? Those type of people that get mad that you had to sub to be in part of the Q&A. You know what I mean? Nothing personal. We just can't allow it in the thing, in the chat. Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't see that.
I couldn't either. I'm surprised.
And you're on live as well? On the drop down on the menu at the top?
Yeah.
Strange.
Had to refresh and then I could see it, along with Doopy stuff.
Interesting. How long did you time him out for? You didn't need to time him out for at all. I know you just did it for fun.
No, that's actually what I do to people that swear in chat.
I think I think on the top chat, what does top chat do? I know I've been on live chat for years, but sometimes it messes up and you do have to refresh it. These guys are all right.
I think it's like people who talk the most or something.
Possibly. I'm not sure what the values are for that.
It says that some messages, such as potential spam, may not be visible for the top chat.
Okay, that's right. Or inappropriate messages or things like that, probably. As well, too.
Roto, can you smack the dirt on under my truck? Because if I do,
Yo, Split Dopey, the crew, throwing you a lurk. Hell yeah, bro.
Thank you.
I'm surprised I'm the one that caught that as well.
Scott's like, damn it.
Can't remove the timeout even if I wanted to. It'll just time them out for the same amount of time again. There is no on timeout. Once you're in trouble, you're in trouble.
Then we banished you to the swear jar.
Sorry, not the personnel. That's what I do to everybody.
Yeah, YouTube chat still needs a little bit of work, but I mean, who knows if they're ever going to do anything with it, right? Well, I got to refresh my thing a little bit more often. Weird that they don't count chat. Yeah, it is weird. On live streams, yeah, they don't count it as a engagement, which is weird, right?
I mean, I'm not sure it should be like 1-to-1 with comments, but it should have some percentage of.
Yeah, I'll get on board with that. I agree. I don't think it should be 1-to-1 because that's not very fair. I mean, because some of the streams will have like 10,000 comments, right? So it'd be. But then again, I don't know. YouTube is a business. and streamers do make instant money for the company, so maybe it should be counted more. Maybe they should be pumping streamers more than they are.
Well,
Maybe
yeah.
that's a problem with the platform.
Well, the truth of the matter is they could figure it out and do it what needed to be done if they wanted to.
Well, that's the
They
thing,
just don't
yeah.
want to at the moment.
No, because well, let's be honest, they went into YouTube Shorts and everything like that, right? Because they wanted to try to compete with TikTok,
Yeah.
right? So, bitch, thank you much for that follow. I mean, that's literally where they went, right? So they went with the, they were just getting ready to boost up YouTube gaming and live streaming, and then they just ditched it, right? They just abandoned it. And they went with this whole AI TikTok creation system thing, right? Which, by the way, you guys all saw the what happened? Well, wash plant? I'll go.
What happened?
Oh, so
Well,
I mean, a couple of years ago, you guys saw that they started acquiring these big content creators, right, and giving out all these contracts.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that was because they were getting ready to implement all these new features on YouTube. Pretty much in a sense, taking everything that's good about Twitch and bringing it and bringing part of YouTube as far as streaming. They just never fully went through it, right? Welcome back.
Welcome back from your banishment. It's just the standard.
So pretty much we have a really basic drop point here, guys. And you go up the conveyor line, conveyor sorter. Bottom line goes into a wash plant, and then we have a drop trommel with a cell pad underneath of it. Run over there real quick. So far away. We just run a very basic system. We don't need to. You don't need too much to handle so much, right? It was cold in the swear jar. It was cold in the swear jar. Okay, so yeah, so pretty simple. Just conveyor sorter, bottom line, wash plant, drop trommel. Underneath the drop trommel is a cell pad. And then we go to a box from the top of the drop trommel. That's all of our goods. And top line, jaw crusher, fractioner, box. Super simple. Super simple. Everything you need done. This plant will do everything you need to do. Everything in the game. Really super simple setup. I mean, technically, we don't even need to be running all that. We just need to be literally running wash plant and a box and a hopper. That's about it. When was the last time we cleaned out the wash plant or cleaned it all out? Well, we added the cell point to it, right? So we added the drop trommel cell point for the dirt. So this box will take a long time to fill up, right? It'll take a long time. This box, not so much, right? That'll fill up a lot
Coal's filled up
quicker.
pretty quick.
Yeah, coal. We are getting a lot of coal. This is all of our rubies and diamonds and stuff like that in this box, and this is all of our gold. So we're saving all of it because we don't need money. We're getting enough money just to run by selling dirt. We're gonna do this whole quarry and we're gonna save everything. And then we're gonna have one big sale. See how much we got out of it. We're not gonna smelt it. We can just do the math, right? X amount of gold bars equals this. X amount of this cut rubies in this. So if we were to cut them, we would know what we have then. But we don't want to run all the smelters and stuff because it causes performance issues. So we're just pretty much just gonna do the math at the end. There's no point in crafting it all down and making us all lag and all that stuff, right? I'm excited for the open conveyor belts and the teaser. Me too. I can't wait for the production plant to have more. And that's just what he showed in that teaser, right? That we did on the stream, and then he posted it later, right? That's just what we've seen. The conveyor sorter, or not the sorter, but the other two things that he showed, right? I can't wait. If they're doing those, they have to be doing all the rest of them, right? The wash plant's going to look, or the whole system's going to look amazing. I can't wait to make it look like an actual real life wash plant setup. You know what I mean? Like the Hornet phase 1 that I did. I think we're getting an update tomorrow or just more news. Probably no update tomorrow. Christian came in the chat today and said that the if they push a patch here soon, they're going to break all everybody's saves. Because right now they're redoing the way the game saves, and they don't want to push that without it being perfect, right? So no, probably no update. They're still working on the foliage and things like that, right? Yeah, that's all quality of life stuff, like you said on the Q&A. That's not going to be like, I even asked that, like, so are you going to focus on those things? And he said no. Right, so, you know. Are you demoted to a roller? Claptrap, thank you much for that follow over on Twitch, dude. Yeah, no, they need to focus on getting these features out and stuff like that, right? And getting them out quick and getting them worked on. So, which I know makes it a little bit annoying for certain things, but you know, I mean, in the overall picture, you know, like he even said about the 99 stacks, that should have been fixed already. So it depends on if they squeeze it in or not. I don't think there's any, like the joke that I made during the Q&A, you know, pretty much it's like they have the to-do list, which is massive, right? And it's, well, they're working on this has to be done by this time. Do we have enough time to squeeze this in? Right? So apparently it was, I think I even remember testing it too. I want to say I remember testing the 999 change. It was right when the loader got changed and everybody freaked out. Remember? Like, remember when I had that crazy loader and everybody was like, what the shit, Split? Why is your loader working good? It was actually that, I think it was actually that patch that it was supposed to come in. That's way before multiplayer. That was right, that was a while ago. Holy crap, that was a while ago if I think about it. That was like over, that was like over 5 months ago. And that can happen when they're working remotely from each other. One person could do something, they could upload it, and the other person uploads their version, it just overwrites it. Right, or puts it back to default. Or they didn't version check. Things can happen. Funky things can happen. Where then, like, Christian was shocked. He's like, wait a minute, that's not in the game? I swear we fixed that. Right, so it just goes to show you, sometimes things can happen.
I wonder if he's thinking about the 999 buying stacks versus being able to stack in production.
He might have been lost in translation.
Yeah. Because that was not too long ago that happened.
Yeah. Or maybe he doesn't want to go higher on the production because he has other things in the works, like maybe like a tier 2 system or a tier 3 or something else, you know what I mean? And that's just not out yet, right? So we're asking for something that's going to be out of date by the time he puts new stuff out, right? That could also be the case as well.
Yep.
For me, it doesn't bother me not having to go over there and load up a stack. Oh, we gotta check it like every 15 minutes? That's not that big of a deal. Not too big of a deal, right?
Honestly, the biggest problem is me being smart enough to go back and check it every 15 minutes.
Yeah, I think you're right. I'm kind of the same way. No, I just don't care to go check it. Like, I'll check it whenever, and I'll just leave my computer on, let everything process, whatever. Whatever. It'll do what it needs to do. Oh. This bench got crushed. Tomorrow we'll be taking out the road. That's nice.
Yeah.
And actually, we should be able to take out the road tomorrow and start benching down, actually. And that... Oh. Does every message you write get screened? The ones about advertisements did. Those got screened.
Thank you.
Yep.
Clean up. Why are the trucks doing that? It's just some weird desyncing issue with the vehicles and multiplayer. Something they got to work on. Could have written my whole life story. Now you went with the I think you literally got flagged for spam, for advertisement spam is what you got flagged for. I just didn't care to go click on it. I'll be honest.
The autobot said,
I said bullying? Is that
that's what it says. Tell him for a reason.
Joe's trying to bully me? Twitch says so. Twitch said Joe's trying to bully me, dude. He's trying to bully me with his advertisements. Flagged him for bullying. I guess I'm being bullied, guys. I can't. Freaking Ryu's playing Monster Jam 5000 over here.
Hey, we need to keep you moving, so I need to be back fast.
Yeah, I need to move different direction here. Usually a lurker. Yeah, I try to lurk. I've just been too busy lately to do things in people's chats and stuff lately. There's too many of you guys. Just like Christian and what they're going to fix, I just have a list of content creators that we know. I just turn around and I got a new toy for it, actually. It's one of those sticky hands that you throw at the thing and it sticks to the wall. That's who I pick who I'm going to watch for the day.
Dude, I used to love those as a kid.
I just turn around and go, whoosh, and it sticks to a name, and I'm like, yeah, that's what we were watching today. Let's go.
I used to slap my brother with those when I was a kid.
They always just end up furry, and you're like, ew. It's all furry and sticky.
Even better reason to slap someone with it.
Once they touch anything, it's over with. Yeah, right? Done. Welcome back. How was the week off? It was good, actually. It was really good. Kick back, play some games for just me. And relax, hung out in Discord for a little bit here and there, and spent some time with Dopey and relaxing, getting ready to go back to work here tonight. Just a heads up, I'm still lurking. Okay. I wish I would put a bucket level indicator on all the loaders. Oh, you mean like just like an indicator in general, not like GPS? Is that what you're talking about? Must be fun. Anything a guy says is true. It's how I generally. It's generally how when I read your guys' chat is. I don't see your guys' sarcasm. I mean, I generally don't see sarcasm that much, anyways. You know, one of my downfalls of my superpower. I'm quiet. I'm not getting in trouble. He's like, just pretend I'm not here. Ken's supposed to be in bed resting after his surgeries, and he's got his tablet and he's got like his blanket over his head, and he's like, duh. Yes, I ate my Jello. I did. I took my vitamins too and my pills. No, I'm not watching Split. That's my heart monitor. I like how I'm everybody's guilty pleasure as a content creator. I take that with honor and pride. That's actually pretty spot on. No laughing, Ken. Not allowed, dude. Not allowed to laugh. Especially after rectal reconstruction surgery. Almost had a hard time spitting that one out. Those big words, man. They're hard. They're tough, dude. I gotta tone down my vocabulary a little bit. You know what I mean? Tough one. That's why I like the F word. I really do. Oh, it's one of my favorite words. Oh my gosh. I'm over here waiting on my roast beef sandwich.
You mean French fries? What's the word you're talking about?
Is that a roast beef? Can't even say it now. I'm gonna go to work to talk in front of all these people, and I'm just gonna be like, yeah.
You're like, whatever, senior.
Whatever, dude. You having a stroke or something today, buddy? You there, buddy?
You lost?
You lost, buddy? That's what my HR manager's gonna say. You lost, buddy?
Hey, you never know. Maybe if you talk like that, maybe they might just say, never mind. Just go home. Try again tomorrow.
You lost, buddy? Freaking drug dealer simulator.
At least you're not covering people's nipples.
True. trying to read chat and line these up here. Swedish chef. With lettuce and Swiss cheese? Making me hungry now. You mean kind of like a heads-up display like Gold Rush had or has? Where you can like see the angle of the bucket without having GPS and all those things like that? That's one thing I did like about like how Gold Rush's HUD was. I felt like the HUD was pretty decent. The little bar thing on the side that said like the RPM gauge, and felt like they had a pretty decent HUD. Somewhat, yeah. For me, it's more like if it's close enough to work on, we can roll it or fill a little backfill in there. So that's why it doesn't need to be perfectly flat, because it's all going to get mined anyways, right? As long as we can work on it later, that's all that matters. So if we can drive on it right now and it's not annoying, once we roll it and maybe hit it with a dozer in certain areas and backfill a little bit, it's fine. It doesn't need to be super flat, right? Oh yeah, the 4000's a game changer. 4000's a game changer. I will chase you, Ryu.
Sorry, I had my mic muted. I was saying from standstill, I will position myself better.
Oh, you all good? We got you. Every once in a while, you got to hit a moving target, right?
Yep.
Yeah, put yourself in. I love the first version, all of it till the Frankenstein. First version of it till hit. Okay. We'll do a little history back in the back check here. I think I would have to agree with you on the game prior to Frankenstein and leaderboards. If I can think back in all the stuff I played, I would feel the most pristine version of the game was pre-Frankenstein. But there are some nice things that were added to the game later on that were very nice as well. But I think that Frankenstein was it's fun, but I think they needed to change one fundamental thing. I think that when you put the Frankensteins in place and you hit the parking brake, it fixed one of the biggest problems with Franks and why people hate him is they shift around and slide around. I really wish they would have listened to me on that one and made to where when you hit the parking brake, it locked Frank's tracks to the ground. Because it is just annoying having to slide around or log in and you have to go readjust all your Franks. The game's very arcadey as it is, so it wouldn't have been a problem to add something like that, right? But that also is kind of a, you know, talking with the original developers about it and stuff like that over the years of like playing and hanging out with them. Like their theory is that anxiety on checking things was also a gameplay mechanic, right? So that's why they never changed that and added that in, because you were always worried if your Franks were going to slip out of alignment, and you always want to make sure you had good placement of your Frankensteins. So they were very trolly. They were very trolly how they built the game, and you were your own downfall in that game. Right, so if you were going to fail, it was going to be because of you, not because of the game mechanics. And I think they did a really good job at doing that. But you know, a lot of people would be like, oh, it's super annoying, right? But I understand how annoying it is to certain people for certain things, right? But that just depends on what your game's going to be like and how it is. Like right now, the game is like very, very easy to play because the gold values and everything like that are so inflated. It went way too much to the arcade style. Oh, you mean all like the challenges and stuff like that? I mean, hey, if they gotta do whatever they can do, man. The game has been on the down slump for a while, and that's not me being mean or anything like that. That's just the truth. The game's been on the down slump for a long period of time, and that's not the new developer's fault. It's the fault of the company itself imploding on itself. Right? So, do I think they're fun either? Do I think all those little events are fun? It's a fun thing for those guys to do. But my opinion is this. That the leaderboards have always been ran a certain way, and people really cherished them and coveted what they did and how they did it. And then when they went in and changed everything, it kind of slapped all those guys in the face. And the group of players that are playing it, trying to keep promoting the game, I feel that it makes all the players that don't give a crap about that clicky stuff and just want to play the game and don't care about being a part of somebody else's community, and they just don't give a crap. They get treated as lesser than because they didn't have a tag in front of their name. And I've heard that from quite a few players that they don't want to play leaderboards anymore because nobody cares unless you're playing and you're playing in their little events. And like I said, this is just from people that have been playing and have talked to me about it, and I understand their point of view. You know what I mean? And you know, I get it. I mean, I wouldn't want to play the leaderboards, and just because I didn't have a special challenge tag in front of my name, your win didn't even matter, so to speak. Nobody gave two shits. How are your cuts so flat? Mine always look like golf balls. I don't know, just try to keep an eye on it. They also been out here rolling too. I stopped 2 weeks after Frankenstein DLC. I bought it directly because I wanted to dig, you know. Well, yeah, I mean, I think it's still a great game. It's out of date. We need GMS 2. We need Gold Mining Simulator 2. I mean, you know what I mean? But they have a bunch of stuff that they had to get done, and that's all coming out now, and then we're going to be probably waiting for a long period of time, right? Until we hear something about GMS 2 or they do something different to that game. But, you know, there's only like literally on, I don't know how many people are playing it on console, but the numbers don't look good on PC. I'm just being honest. I'm just looking at statistics and data tracking, right? Like, a lot of people got extremely upset when the mini equipment came out. But what people don't understand is, this is what people don't understand. The mini mining machinery was one of the biggest things that people wanted. They wanted skid steers. They wanted little teeny excavator. They wanted a small little wash plant, right? They wanted all of those things. But the problem is it got delayed like 5 years. So by the time it came out, it wasn't relevant, and people were upset and people were mad. And you can't be upset at those people that were mad because, well, think about it. They waited for 5 years, and then when they finally do get something new to the game, whether it was a new development team or not, they're going to be upset, right? And they have the right to be upset because we were promised these things like 4 years, 5 years max, right? Like, But, you know, things happen inside of companies. You know, all kinds of stuff happens. I met a few players on console. They can play even more. Well, yeah, because, I mean, that's another interesting factor. Right? Like, when console was released, only one version of it was pushed. It was broken. It was a pretty decent version. There was just there's only a handful of things that are meh. Right? But, you know, they also didn't port the game, though. Another company ported it. I think Blitz. They port games, and they've ported games like The Witcher and things like that. And that's quite common in the industry, right? So they did a good job porting it. There was only a handful of bugs, but the problem is that it wasn't, there were some key fundamental things that were kind of missed, right? That's when they should have done another port, you know, and kept following up with it and making it done and thing, but it probably cost them too much money. It probably cost them too much money, right? So who knows, right? What I do know I can't say, so it is what it is. Like, I'm looking forward to the Orange Beast coming out because I've been waiting to play with that in front of my fans for 5 years, right? Like, at one point we were literally less than a month away from it launching, and then nothing for 5 years. So it's kind of like for me, it's like how would I put this? It's almost like a bittersweet thing. Like, to kind of get in and play and reminisce about the game. But other than that, I don't want to play leaderboards and stuff. I kind of want to sit down and talk about Gold Rush, the game, Gold Rush TV show when that comes out here soon, and like the old days, right? You know, so it's more of like a reminiscing versus, you know, jumping in and playing constantly, right? Because for one thing, there's no multiplayer, so then that means every time all day ever I'm playing, none of you guys are gonna be able to play with me, right? So that's why I'm looking forward to GMS 2, because it's gonna have multiplayer apparently, or co-op or something. We know they're gonna shoot for 4 players. The devs said they're gonna shoot for 4 players. You skipped about 4 years. Yeah, I haven't really played that much in the last 2. After I did my viewer challenge series, I that was one of my last series. I even said it too. I said I even told the old devs. I said I'm not sure if I'm going to continue to make content on this game. I'll still help out and everything like that, but I got to start trying to play something else. The numbers are just dismal. Right? Nobody wants to watch me play the same stuff. And there was literally no hope of content coming out. Right? So like, for me, I just want to sit down and not have to test and stuff like that anymore. I know a lot of you guys want me to be in there to make sure these games don't get ran over by people that just want to play leaderboards and that's all they care about. And you know what I mean? Like, I get it, but you know, it's fun and all, but yeah, not really. Like, getting attacked because I'm playing another mining game. Like, really? You abandoned this game. How dare you? You're not allowed to play anything else, Split. You're not allowed to play both games. What? Say what? Our dog. What's up, man? Thank you much for that follow. Dude, you don't want to know my pile of stuff? You got that pile of poo? We all got a pile of poo somewhere, right?
Oh no.
Everybody's got a pile of poo, okay? In their closet. Everyone's got a pile of poop somewhere.
People are pooing in their closets?
Oh no, I'm just talking in general because we got YouTube chat and stuff like that too, right? So I'm just BSing in general, man. I'm not really talking about anything
I don't know,
important.
I'm not even reading.
I'm not even talking about anything important or anything like that. I'm just kind of just blah 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 blah. Somebody else talk, please, so I can be quiet. Cricket snoobs. You know that time where I've always told you guys to like say something when I'm rambling and you guys are off in broccoli land and thanks, dudes. Helping a brother out, man.
Do what?
See what happens when I talk about that game? I run out of gas and these guys fall asleep. And that's why I didn't play it for 2 years. Point proven. Like, come on, man. See what happened? I put these guys all to sleep. Now, if I was playing the game like Gold Mining Simulator 2, and there's multiplayer and we're all hyped and stuff like that, they wouldn't be falling asleep. You know?
I don't know. Maybe.
I might.
I was awful sleepy today.
Listen up, you nerds. Listen up here. See the people I gotta work with here, chat? You see this? I need fuel. You got a fuel boy anywhere?
Gunner didn't show up for work.
I won't call you out. I know you from VODs. Huh? Say what?
Jeez. Medicare scammers are big tonight. That's the second call tonight.
I have no clue what you're talking about, Joe. Hey, what? I checked your VODs, dude. Chill. What are you talking about? I'm so confused on what you're even talking about. Like, he said, I won't call you out. I know you from VODs. Hey, what? I check your VODs, dude. Chill. What is?
What are you talking about?
What?
Use your words.
Words are hard today. That's okay. Words are hard for me every day. It's all right. You watch my VODs?
Nice.
Thank you. I'm still trying to figure out where I was trying to figure out where you were going with that before you were typing it. Like, I don't even know. You know what I mean? So I was just like taking a stab at it. You know what I mean? I still don't know where you were going with it, but that's what I came up with. There we go. It's like when AI tries to search for what you want and it doesn't give it to you. This is that type of situation. You're like, no, AI, I didn't say I was looking for a B plug. Listen.
Yes, we know what VODs are.
Yeah, I know. You said I won't call you out though. What does that mean? I'm confused. That's what I'm confused on. I won't call you out, but I seen it from VODs. That's what I'm still trying to figure out. Didn't make any sense. It was kind of like out of the blue with no context. So just to let you know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. If you want a little bit of an insight to autism, there you go. No, not full. There's no full automating. There we go. There's no ottoman over here to put your feet on. We don't have comfort around here. I don't want to trigger you, lol. I love your opinion and talk. Okay, see, it's like you have something to say, but you don't want to say it. And I think you're in the wrong mindset on that one.
Maybe he's just speaking in riddles.
I think he is kind of speaking in riddles. That's what's weird.
Maybe he's speaking in broccoli.
maybe he's got broccoli on. Yeah, broccoli filter does do that.
Well, my broccoli filter detects weirdness is all.
I'm just trying to see what's going on here, dude.
My broccoli filter just says even if you do have something to say, now it's not the place to do it.
Or say it. It's the best place to say it. That's where my mind goes with it. We could Dr. Phil this all day if there's something going on. I don't even know what's going on. You lost your love tonight? Well, I'm sorry to hear about that, dude.
You lost your love tonight. Were you speaking to riddles with her as well?
Like, I still don't know what that has to do with what you said. I'm sorry, man. I'm trying to help a homie here, brother. I'm trying real hard, dude. You got me. I'm trying real hard to understand what you're trying to throw down here, dude. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm trying to look at my cat and understand what it's saying to me when it meows. Sometimes when I read chat, I'm like, what?
Except for we know what our kids are saying.
Meow, feed me.
No.
Yeah, no, there's no automating productions other than stacking them up in the queue. Still need to move things from one container to another. Yes, there is still no change on the productions and stuff like that there. Guard dog. I made you laugh? I laugh all the time. I've been laughing all day. My neighbors hate it. Like, what do you do all day that makes you just laugh and talk all day? And I said I'd do cyber. I'm a phone call. What do I do? The question is did I make you laugh, though? That's the real question. And YouTube chat's like, who's this weirdo on Twitch? Who's this weirdo that's what's talking to right now?
It must be an only fan.
No, it's only hams, dude. Get it right.
Only
Come on,
hams.
man. Only hams.
Can't call it that here, okay? It's only hams.
Yeah, that's on the no-no list. Me trying to go PG, dude.
Oh, Jareth, you proto.
To the corner with you. To the swear jar.
That's not fair, 40,000 a month.
You had me rolling about the neighbor. Well, by the way, a little recap. They're gone. They have now moved. And we have new neighbors moving in on the 15th. Yeah, no, it was still can't believe how insulting. You think I'm responsible when I wake up that early in the morning and jump on Discord and start talking? No. What are you talking about? They know I work nights. They know I get home at a certain time. They know I'm sleeping all the way up until the time I stream, which is generally 12 to 1 o'clock. You can look at my thing. I am still insulted that someone thought I was that responsible. Wake up that early and start talking.
You'd be lucky to see you before noon.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, the new people are. We've already heard them upstairs a few times. They're loud. They have a big family, and yeah,
I seen them. They were in our yard touching our stuff and they ran away.
true, true. Our
They
first
walk on their
encounter.
heels.
Oh no, it sounds like the Spartans are trying to move in, dude. It's there, they loud. They walk. Sure. Well, that's what me and Amanda were saying, is that we actually prefer people that are loud and live their lives and don't literally just sit above us in a bedroom all day long. Right? Like, this is my family room that we turned into an office. Right? Our little teeny living room, because we don't live in a big place. It's under their bedrooms though is the problem. They just designed this place like crap. Right? But then again, they were just trying to get as much out of the place. We rent like an in-law suite, so to speak, right? But the thing is their bedrooms are literally right above us. So, you know what I mean? But we follow the law. We're nice. We try to. I mean, some nights, yeah, we made some noise, right? The other ones just seemed petty. They were. But what they did is they sat there all day being quiet and listening, and then causing problems.
No one ever
Right.
had an issue with it.
Well, they had an issue with it, but the problem is that we weren't doing anything against the law. Right? We weren't doing anything. Okay, you can hear a muffled voice of someone talking. Congratulations. Turn a TV on and set it to 10. Right? But what people don't understand is that it goes both ways. Right? And if you can hear me, I can hear you. And if you live downstairs, you can actually hear more than what they can hear of you. Like, we have to hear their stepping. We have to hear everything. Every time they drop something on the floor, they jump up and down. Our light bulbs break. You know what I mean? But nobody thinks like that. Nobody cares. Right? And at least our landlord does. He's never once said anything to us in how many years now, Dobie, we've lived here?
Well, we've lived here for over a decade.
Yeah. So that's another reason why I have my stream schedule the way my stream schedule is. Right? So, you know, so if they are trying to go to sleep, we're going to go in their room and to wind down at 6 o'clock, you know, after dinner, 6, 7, 8, you know. Plus, I got to start getting ready for work anyways, so. For you. I kind of dug in there a little bit. Oopsie.
Oh dear.
I don't know what they use for insulation and stuff like that. And it seems like they put hardwood floors in. But then again, it sounded like somebody was steam cleaning today. But I don't know if they were steam cleaning the carpets or what. There was a cleaning crew out front today, so.
They could have put new carpet.
Nah, we would have heard him putting new carpets in. Very distinct sound. I think all these guys in chat know what I'm talking about, right?
Yep.
It's like a tap, tap, thud, tap, tap, thud. They go around the perimeter of the room. And then a hammer, 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 hammer.
Unless it's just one of those throw carpet.
I don't know. I mean, I would love to be able to, I mean, if I had the cash and my landlord gave me the approval, I just had the extra spending cash, I'd probably rip down the ceiling that we currently have and stuff a better R value safe and sound in there and fill the whole void. and then vape barrier it, and then stick a 5/8 sheet of drywall on it, and then use the acoustic sound gel, and then slap another 5/8 on it and soundproof the ceiling. We could literally stand in this room and scream and nobody would hear anything. But the thing is that I'd have to do the wall here too as well. So it would be pretty expensive. It'd probably be about
Yeah,
three.
That's how I did my basement.
Yeah. So you did your basement, bro?
Yeah.
I'll put the lotion on the skin. Use the hose again.
Otherwise known as the dungeon.
So that's where all the Amazon packages go.
That's why I have the big barrels of lube delivered.
That's the Diddy party.
Probably can't say that either.
Probably not. You're right.
Swear jar.
Oh. A new meaning to man cave. I mean, to be fair, just some new safe and sound are like high R value, like high sound value, dense, just absorb it, right? And then putting 5/8 up on, I don't even know if it's 5/8 on the ceiling in here. I don't know if they did it to code or not. You're supposed to do 5/8. Yeah, generally do 3 5/8 layers with the acoustic gel in between. You're right, Old Yeller, for like gun range quality. That's about kind of what they do. 3 5/8 plus like thick dampeners in between the things. All right, guys, we have less than an hour in stream. Less than an hour. I know. We're having so much fun here. We're having so much fun here. Yeah, the rock wool. Well, they have a new one that's better than the rock wool. It's a different type of rock wool. It's even better. Am I working tonight? Yeah, dude. My first day back is today. My medical leave is officially over tonight. Yep, back to work.
Back to starfishing.
Dopey's like, I get to starfish on the bed. Yeah, back to work. Yeah, glad. Yeah, I mean, their surgeries that really didn't need to happen, but we had time and they wanted me to get them done, so glad they got done now, though, so that's good. Yeah, back to work. I mean, I wasn't like I was fully out of working. I was still doing work home. You know, work at home, right? So, but we don't have training during the last 2 months anyways of the year. So we do a lot of maintenance and stuff like that. So that's what they were like, oh, it's a good time. Get some stuff knocked off your medical list, especially because my new medical came in and everything like that, right? So, because the promotion. So they kind of pushed for it a little bit and, you know, it's good. Got back into Starfield the other day and I have 60 FPS and mod friendly. Ooh. Dopey's yawning. Yeah, we're hustling, dudes. Crazy. Look at this streak of coal that runs through here.
Definitely a big one.
That black gold. Hell yeah, man. Okay. Good, looking good, looking good. Hmm. Oh, sorry, Proto. I'll have to have you move anyways. So here in a sec. Actually, you know what? You can just stay there on this. You can just stay there on this one. But dump half it on the ground anyways. Well, don't need to lift a bucket up that high. Let droid go through it. I'll have you pull up right in that little nook there, Ryu. Oh, what? Hit everything but the truck, apparently. Noob.
You still filled me half.
Only halfway, huh?
Yeah, 2 buckets and we are full, so we are driving like crazy to keep up.
Yeah, I am putting some, you guys are constantly just moving. That's good though. It's like a buzzsaw. Getting chunked out. Here we go. Have you put right here as well, up on the side where he was. Keep going. So I don't gotta do a quarter turn.
No problem.
You see, I have to turn a lot to do that, and it makes it a little bit harder for me to get that scoop in there, but it's all right. We'll get it. That works. I can work with that.
same now?
Yep. Might be a little bumpy now, but we'll put you somewhere like right about here. I can always come jump up in that. It's gonna.
I missed the bumps, I guess.
That's okay. I'm just. Oh man, what the heck happened there? Oh my goodness. That bucket was aggressive. Hold on, let's put some material in here. Been a little while since I got in and just put a bunch of hours in on some equipment. All over the place lately on these streams. All right, let's go ahead and move down here a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna have to have a roller over here, guys. Clean up my dumpster fire that I put in. Have you guys right around here. That works. I'm just not worried about making a mess right now because we'll just have the roller come through. Mainly worried about trying to get these this yardage in. Such a weird cut, man. That dirt. All right, let's let the roller go through and do his job. Everybody working. Yeah, we're trying. I mean, we got to hustle if we want to get this mine done before New Year's. Right? Like, think about it. Farm Sim's coming out. I'll be playing a little bit more. I'll be playing some GMS. And we have this, right? So, and then we'd like to get some Roller Coaster Tycoon in there too as well, because Shane just bought that for me. Trying to finesse this down. I'll just put you sideways, horizontally along the cut wall up there, right where Droid was just kind of driving.
Okay.
I'll have you guys lying there so I can just kind of scoop and then twist over and turn. And ridiculous yardage. Grumpy is 2 over there. Let's go. How many trucks do you guys think we ran today?
No idea, to be honest. It didn't feel
I
like
lost
being
count
playing one.
a few hours back.
So many I've gotten busy.
We need to get a, when Skycam gets up and running, I want to have people on the chat over there counting the trucks. Truck counter. Can't wait for FS25. Pre-ordered on the Xbox. What's the thing you're looking forward to the most, John? Like I said, I'm trying to stay positive about it. I'm trying to be like, you know, it's a new game. Cool. You know what I mean? I'm not going to look at any of the old BS. I'm not going to come into it negative or nasty or anything like that. It is what it is. We already know what Giants is all about. We're here to have fun and play. You know what I mean? I'm not even going to play it to review it. I don't care. You know what I mean? Ground physics? Have they fully released an announcement about ground physics, or is it mainly just a landscaping tool again? Is it just an extended landscaping tool?
I don't know how long I've been muted. Oh well.
Correct, nerd.
Uh,
Where you wanna have me?
Well, okay. How can I put this? Is it like Terraform, or is it like Out of War deformation? Oh, you're talking like ruts and tires. I thought you were talking about like digging. I was like, what? I think they already have that. They have Terraform. Okay, so you're talking like mud and things like that, not actually like digging. Okay. Sorry, I was a little confused on that one. Took me a second. Okay. I mean, I'm down for that. I'm down for it, right? Like, yeah, conveyors lose ore, especially over distance and things like that. It's kind of known. Not kind of know, but not really. You're really far away from the wash plant or things like that, you're going to lose material, actually. And,
particularly if you have drop points.
yes. Yeah. Particularly if you go and drop from one belt to another. What map should we start on, dudes? I think, didn't they say it's like a US map and an Asia map? Right? I was thinking about trying to do, I think flipping it up. I think a lot of people are going to go the American map, right?
Not gonna lie, I'm curious about the Asian map.
Yeah.
There's the only thing that I'm like, if I buy it, I'm gonna start there.
Well, yeah, you want to do something a little different, right? There's 3 maps.
Yeah, the Asia map will be more or less more for rice and stuff.
Oh yeah. There's 3 maps, huh? Yeah, I was chatting with FS Club about it, and I think that most of those, I think those guys are going with the US map, right? The US inspired map. One map from FS19. Which one's that? Please tell me it was Ravenport. Oh, most hated map of all time, Ravenport. Oh, look at this fill rate, dude. Get it. Oh, Ravenport. I'm wondering if Alien Jim's gonna do like No Man's Land slash, you know, Western Wilds, but a new version for 25. Because I honestly, I think that you know, No Man's Land was nice, but Western Wilds was way better. I hope he comes out with like Western Wilds 2.0 or something. Obviously, it can be named something different, right? Yeah, No Man's Land was simple but fun, but Western Wilds took it to the little bit better. That's the one we did our that's the one we did our viewer challenges and our survival challenges on. Yo, what's up, Tatico? How you doing today, man? Well, that was I remember when we were playing, trying to watch on YouTube, but it kept, buffering. Interesting. Does anybody else have any buffering issues?
Nope.
No, but all right.
I remember when I did the Western Wilds where I made the city and the big stadium and everything like that. And Alien Jim was like, now this is what I hope people would do with my map. You know what I mean? In game, no jumping in and edited anything and then we did the one on Western Wilds version 3 where we made that really beautiful farm with all like the rows and the fences and all the stuff and everything like that, right? And he was like he was like, damn, again, my map again? He kept leaving all the comments in the videos and the VODs and stuff like that, and he was started hanging out on Twitch when we were back doing a lot of the farm sim on Twitch. We weren't streaming on YouTube. Oh, excuse me. Which is fine, but YouTube sucks for watching at the moment. Weird. Do you have an ad blocker? Because if you have an ad blocker, you're most likely going to buffer like crazy and videos are going to lag. Because YouTube's on that like ad apocalypse thing where they've just been trying to break all the things. I'm going to go ahead and drop a save, guys. I just made it to where my ad blocker only runs for everything else other than YouTube. Turns off when I go to YouTube. Because it makes my thing lag like crazy whenever I have buffer, even though I have YouTube Premium. I have a question about the B attachment tools, especially for the drill. How do you activate it? Yeah, arrow up and down. That's how you activate it. Or are you talking about how you attach it? If so, you hit Q to attach. And then Q again.
Hey, Split.
Yo.
Down in Trinidad, they're getting hammered hard with snow.
Did you say that again?
That was not English.
Trinidad, they're getting hammered with snow at the moment.
Trinidad? Okay. I had to.
Yep.
Hammered with snow. Okay.
I had to have a second take on that.
Yeah, down in Colorado.
Yeah, so if you guys are lagging on YouTube and you don't know why, and you're like, why am I buffering? I have good internet. My computer's good. More than likely it's because your ad blocker, YouTube has an active sense. So they can sense when you're using an ad blocker. And they throttle you because you're using an ad blocker and they're losing money. So that could be why you guys are losing performance on YouTube. Yeah, it should just be arrow key up and down, so you're gonna have to rebind that for your joysticks and stuff like that. Let me go over here to the drill. Yeah, I'm just using all default, so it's just arrow key up, arrow key down on the drill here. How we doing here today, guys? Rushing out the yards over here. Yeah, so you'd have to, I think, yeah, it's just up and down by default, yeah. Arrow key up, arrow key down. I'm genuinely curious about that back corner. Think I'm gonna come hit that with the drill. How's the streaming been going today? I mean, Twitch has been a little slow as normal for me, but I mean, I think in general it's been a little slow because you know, we had the elections and I was gone for like the last 8 days since the Q&A. Took some personal time off and everything like that. Just been streaming pretty hard for like the last 3 months. So I took a nice 7 days off from everything pretty much and getting ready to go back to work tonight. So everything's been pretty good though. Pretty much been kind of just chilling out, relaxing, and YouTube's pretty fire for me on this side over here. Twitch has always been notoriously kind of quiet. Even back in my farm sim days where we had like, you know, 60, 70 people watching for the most part, but most of it's lurker views. I'm gonna be honest about Twitch. Twitch is very lurker community style thing. They have like 40 different pages up and they're just lurking on everybody. I think it's kind of always been that. I hear you. Likewise, almost better to take a break. Yeah, it's good, man. It's good to take breaks, especially when you stream 5 days a week or 7 days a week for 5 to 8 hours plus, you know. It's good to take it's good to take some time off. I'm listening while doing like 5, 10, 100 other things. Yeah, I try to, but then like I try to do that, and then like I get distracted with my ADHD. I really do. And all of a sudden, like nothing's getting done. I'm just more into like watching the stream and chatting and hanging out. If I'm, you know, like, oh man, I'm supposed to get that done today, but no, didn't get it done today. I haven't had a break in 5 months and stream 6 days a week. Yeah, it adds up. Like for me, I'm just trying to make sure I hit all of my things that I have to hit, right? I think I've been off for like 2 weeks plus. Well, I mean, it's good, man. It's good to change and take time off. I mean, sadly, when you like I was telling most of these guys here earlier today, like when you get a bigger, when you, especially on YouTube, if you're not constantly doing it, and I mean, even on Twitch too, if you're not constantly doing something over and over and over and over again, you'll lose viewers in like super fast. And people were saying today, Split, where's everybody at? There's like only like 80 people here today. Normally there's like 100 and something plus on YouTube. Right? Just because, you know, haven't streamed in so many days. And, you know, also too, you gotta think of this. People can get bored of a game, right? Believe it or not. People can get bored of a game. They can get bored of viewing the game too, and they want to watch something else that's new. And if they're not playing the game, then they're probably not viewing the game. You know what I mean? So yeah, keep that in mind as well. So like for me, it's like, it doesn't even matter. The views may matter, but they don't. It really doesn't. I'm gonna put right here. You can just go in and out. You guys start putting his trucks over here so he doesn't have to go out and damn to do a 180. Right? So he has a faster turnaround time. Do you have a video on how you have your keybound? Yes, I have. I actually have, I think, 3 tutorial videos on controls. I for what I use, right? You obviously combine them to whatever you want to use, but it's the old UI, right? So if you watch the newest one that I have, it's just the UI looks a little different, but you know, it's just the UI is a little different. But other than that, it still works, just the same. I use all standard Gold Rush default keyboard controls. Just what I'm used to for 20,000 hours of digging holes. Just building projects. Oh, heck yeah on that. That's why I'm afraid if I take a week off, put it up, 3 little... Well, yeah, it's a tough one, right? Like, I've never been a variety streamer on YouTube or on Twitch. Generally, when I play something, I just go all into it, right? And that's all I eat, sleep, live, and breathe. But that's also hurt me really bad because, well, back in the day, Gold Rush didn't do anything for 5 years, right? So Out of War was a really, I literally was a days away from quitting being done with my channel before Out of War came out. I was like, you know what? I'm tired of having to go back to the same game, and it's just diminishing, right? It can get into a very dismal, depressing spot. But you know, for the core viewers that we did have watching throughout the years, dark days of, you know, still trying to carry a game that's probably never coming back. But you know, the weirdest thing is I start playing Out of War. I mean, like I said in the Q&A, I've been playing Out of War since literally there was 5 people playing it. You know what I mean? And I've been playing it and covering all the patches and all the updates for like the last 2 years. And I've watched the game grow from 5 players to 10 players to 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 100, 200. You know, now we're like at 400 or 500. And it's just, it ain't stopping anytime soon. That's why I've been telling creators to get in and start playing. Get in and start playing this game. Get in now. Don't wait until the game has 2,000-3,000 people playing it. Do it now. Right? Play this game now. Get into it now. Learn the game now. Right? And you know, it's and be passionate about it, right? Learn the ins and outs, learn everything. You know, help the people that are coming in to watch you play. Stop what you're doing and help people, you know? Yeah, I mean, the only problem with it is majority of my big content creator friends that have, you know, 2-3 million subscribers have told me the same thing, to play variety, but they've also said that's only a luxury that you get when you're bigger. So where do you start? You have to start playing one thing. You have to make a name for yourself. So there is a double-edged sword to that type of help or information that big content creators give you. Brody, you made Grumpy stuck. I might be able to run into Grumpy.
Hold on, I'll jump that truck.
So yeah, you got to get people to watch you play whatever you can get them to watch, right? Here, jump out of that into this truck. Is it close enough? Listen, get out of his butt. We got work to do. Here, try jumping in that truck. Go to hit M, go to another vehicle. Just jump to it. You're not gonna get it, you're not getting out of that one. You're wedged in Grumpy's butt. Get out of his butt.
It stinks up there.
Stinks up there.
Like, he reversed over me. I was flying in the ground. Jesus.
Yeah, I followed the same advice there too. Like I was saying, Viking, like a lot of the, like, and it actually killed. They're like, play what you're passionate about. Okay, play what I'm passionate about. But there is a thing where what happens is you have to play what the people are used to watching you play, right? So for me, I tried to make too drastic of a switch to the games that I love to play, right? Versus what people liked watching me play. Two different things, right? Like, right? You got to play what people are used to watching you play, you know? Like for me, I'm pigeoned into digging games, you know, business wise and growing my channel and things like that, right? Like from the days of Goal Rush and leaderboards and all that stuff, right? Like I'm so hardcore hammered into the algorithm, it doesn't matter what I play, as long as it's a digging game, right? Like it's like, oh man, like my wife laughs about it all the time. You're doomed to playing digging games. If that's what you want to do on YouTube, you're doomed. That's it. You're stuck now. There's Out of War sealed that fate. I was a rank 0.5 in the world for ranked PUBG players. I was dropping 20 bombs without back in the heyday, right? I come on to play it on stream, dropping 20 bangers without having like bots or anything like that, or stream snipers just walking up and let me kill them for loot. Like I said, I was one of the top players in the world. I couldn't get nobody to watch me play that game. None. Like, none. Absolutely none. So it's really weird. It's a really weird thing, right? A lot of my friends said that I should have started streaming back in Justin TV days with World of Warcraft because I was one of the #1 players in the world. Right? So, and the craziest thing is like I blow up on a game like Gold Rush, which was very niche, right? It was very niche. It was a super small little niche thing, right? And like the simulator category kind of is in the grand scheme of things. It's a very niche, small little thing, right? It's not like a Call of Duty type of a, you know what I mean, massive amount of players and viewers. Like one of my buddies was saying, he's like, one of the factors, he's like, you can think of it this way. You had like 150 something people watching you play a game that was super niche. If you would have done that, but on Call of Duty, you probably would have had 20,000 plus people watching you. Right. And that's how you got to break things down. It was nice chatting with you. Let's see. Later, hard time finding what works. Let's see here. Split, you have a nice talking with you. Amazing community, but I have another things I got to do. Hey, you all good, brother? Thank you for coming in and hanging out and chatting today, man. Yeah, I try not to add too many fluff into my videos. That's what streaming's for. There's no reason to sit around and talk about my dog and what I watched on TV in my videos. That's what live streaming's for. Like me personally, I go to YouTube and I go to click on a video. I'm not there to, I'm mainly there for either I want to be entertained or I don't want long form content. If I want to know something, I want to know only what I want to watch. I'm picky.
Park here. That way you're not blocking the cut.
Yep, just back out off of this cut a little bit. Who needs a truck? Got two. Oh, says I finally got some time to watch, and dude, I gotta get ready to go to work here soon.
Yeah, they're wrapping it up.
Sorry, Bob. Bob comes in. He's like, I finally get time to watch, man. He's been on hurricane repair duties and everything, man. Finally gets time to watch, and I got literally like 5 minutes left, 5-10 minutes left in stream. Yep, like I've been telling these guys all the day. We had a good conversation about like content creation, YouTube, and how things kind of work, and things I've kind of learned and stuff over the. So it's been good. Nice little conversations about things, and you know, if anything I've learned could help somebody, hey, why not, right? I'm just another dude that puts my pants on just like everybody else.
2 feet at a time.
2 feet at a time.
I'm gonna catch you, Proto. Gonna catch you.
I'm right with you. I like the videos. Tell me what I'm trying to figure out. No crap, no fluff. Yeah, it's hard to decipher through all the video, right? Like, I'd like to stream on YouTube again, but I feel like I can't be myself. I mean, you can swear. There's nothing wrong with swearing. It's just you just have to know what the consequences are, and the consequences are you're not going to get spread to the masses. Right? You can swear. You can do all those things. Like I did it for years, and I've never had takedown requests or anything like that. Right? Same with 420 stuff. You're completely fine. But just know that you'll be penalized for it. Like as in, you won't be shown. You won't get as many impressions. Things like that, right? So. So I gotta hop in. So your support for the content creators. Yeah, I appreciate that, Bob. I appreciate that. You guys have been crazy today, dude. Like 50 something gifted subscribers. You guys are always crazy. I don't even know why I'm saying it. You guys are only just crazy today. No, you guys are crazy like every day. You guys are nuts, man. Appreciate it. Especially on November. November for content creators on YouTube is big because that's our Christmas money. So much love. Appreciate that, guys. And yes, I am shooting for the 5090. Shooting for the 5090. I've made up my mind. Even if the price is $3,000 Canadian, I made up my mind. I'm gonna shoot for the 5090.
They split.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
That 350 donation earlier works out to be 28 Canadian.
28 Canadian? I don't know what that was. I just know that it gives a pink name tag.
South African. Some kind of
Yeah,
South
South
African
African.
tag.
Like I said, I'm always just shocked regardless of any support. Oh wait, you're Canadian? Same Southern Alberta? I am a transplant. I was born and raised in the States for about 28 years of my life, and then I moved over here to be with my lady. My wife's Canadian. Yeah. See how she said that? I'm the real Canadian here. Listen here, buddy.
Listen here, guy.
You hear how she said that, dude? Like a true Canadian female. You know exactly what's up. She was quick to snap that one in there. We cleared a lot of material today. Holy cow.
Do you want to start putting equipment away now, or?
Probably should start putting the equipment away. Kudos on the wife for loving being Canadian. Yep, she likes her Uggs and her Tim Hortons. You know?
Yeah,
She's like, yeah, you haven't pulled my Uggs out, by the way.
no. No.
Yep. Yeah, more so you don't like sitting through the 50,000 million hours of... Well, yeah. Timmy's though, heck yeah. It's UGG season, man. Here in BC. Let's take a look. Get done. Well, a lot. We got pretty much, I want to say we got, actually, let me get down here take a look down here. Only if you like your feet sweating. Sweaty feet. Okay, so we had, let's see here. The bench was, let's see, where we left off on the Q&A. The bench was about right, I want to say right about here. So all the way here, all the way over there, we stripped off all the rest. Now tomorrow we're going to come in and we're going to rip out this whole road, right? We're going to rip out the road. That was the access ramp to the top of the bench. Now the bench is gone. So that means we have to rip out the road, and we have to rip that all the way back. You have to come all the way back to here. We had to scrape this all out of here. And then we're going to start going down into the cut here. Now that we removed off everything higher than this elevation. Obviously over there, we're going to have to mine all that out as well too, because that's where our downward road's going to be going, down into the pit. Coming down. So we ripped off all the high elevation. And now we can start working down. We have to remove this road first. That'll be the first priority tomorrow, is removing the road and doing a little bit more surveying over here. Actually, before I end, where is the... I'm gonna take a drill here real quick. Air droid. Yeah, Vancouver Island. Yeah, that's where we live. Yep, the good old Vancouver Island. We're only left with a little chunk tomorrow, so we'll get that real quick. And we'll get the rest of that road out of here. We need to shore that wall up though a little bit there, Grumpy. That might be a little bit of a avalanche, a little bit of a mudslide area prone.
Mm-hmm.
We might need to pin that wall. The high wall right there.
Mudslides?
Yep.
Okay.
Might need to pin that wall maybe. Put a couple vertical columns, cement columns in, then we'll mesh it in. Do a little bit of mesh work there, vertical columns, since that wall's a little high. All right, let's go ahead and give ourselves a depth check and see if we hit anything anywhere. As our exited to the stream. Yeah, I'm going to cook some dinner, hang out for a second, and get ready to go. Yay! Not looking forward to today. Going here, hanging out with all you guys, going in orientation for about 400 plus people. Yay! Yay!
A lot of nose pickers.
It's gonna be a lot of basement dwellers that have never worked a day in their life. Just gonna call it right now.
I'll come out in the dark.
Yeah, pretty much.
So you'll lose half on the second day.
No, my goal is to at least get half of them gone tonight.
Is that just so you can come home?
No, because I don't want to deal with all the rest of them the next 2 days. And pay dirt all the way down here so far, Grumpy. Ooh. It's right on our road, too.
Well, we don't have to start the road down there. Over that direction, we can start it down. Well, actually, we want to start it down in the dirt, don't we?
I mean, it changes all the way through here. You know what I mean? So we can't be like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's going to start all the way through here. It starts all the way along that thing where Proto's at. Then it goes all the way around that corner, and then we have this big giant vein of crap in the middle. So hopefully that changes at some point. So these new drills would come in handy.
Yeah.
But we're going to have to go blind. We have to go blind on it. That's okay. That's the fun of this. That's the fun of this mine rescue series, is that we're just no prep, no nuke. What's here? Let's go for it. Go through it. I can hear the excitement. No, it's not going to be fun. No, tonight's not going to be fun, dude. If I'm a little okay, I'm gonna say this right now. One of the last things in the stream here today. If I'm a little bit more asshole-ish over the next couple days, it's nothing personal, and I'm sorry. Normally, I try not to bring that stuff into stream, but holy cow, if I snap, at least it'll be funny. Well, I'll try to make it funny and not sad. It hurts. Oh, it hurts. All right, dudes. Good. I gotta get out of here. I can't linger on anymore. Wish I could stay longer. But that is the redemption cut in a nutshell is done. I think the next cut we're gonna do is gonna be the peanut cut. And in memory of Peanut, we're gonna we're gonna make the next cut the peanut cut. So that's what we're doing. Appreciate all the raids, guys, today. For everyone that came in. Raids. As well as all of the super chats today as well as the, I think, hold on. Let me see. 2 seconds. I know. Bad streamer. Where's all your information on the fly, buddy? 61 memberships today. Thank you, guys. That is insane. You guys almost had more people or gifteds at one time than people watching. And 175 likes. Thank you guys very much for. I think you guys are falling back in. People coming. It's really nice. Great stream, by the way, too. Thank you much for there if I came in. I appreciate that. Sorry if I missed anything on Twitch here today, guys. You know, being back after 8 days off and all that good, happy stuff. But we'll be here tomorrow, same time. If I get good sleep, we'll see. Like I said, 12 to 1 o'clock ish. Normally what I'll do is I'll post it up for 12, and if I need more sleep, I'll just delay it another hour or so. But anything after 3 o'clock, I generally call. So it's my first day back doing the night shift and stuff like that. So it might be a little weird. So you guys know what's up. You guys know what's going on. Don't really have to explain those things to you guys. You guys have been well aware of what. Other than that, guys, you guys have a great night. I'm not going any more on that. Be safe. Much love. Thank you guys very much for coming in and playing. All the guys. Ryu, Proto, Grumpy, Droid, Spence.
Thank you.
All the homies that came in to play today. Also, too, if you guys would like to play with us, all you have to do is join the Discord and chat with my wife about some of the terms of service rules when you're coming in to play with us and things like that. So, all the basic stuff. But you guys are more than welcome to play. You don't got to be a member. You don't got to donate to us. You don't got to do anything like that other than just be chill and play with the team. Be a team player.
And be of age.
And be 18. That's about the only real hard rule. So, if you are interested in playing, that's how you do that. Get you guys all tomorrow afternoon. Much love, everybody. Take it easy, chat. Be safe. Happy digging. And make sure you guys go out there and let all the other dirt nerds that are playing this game, give them some support. Give them some love. Hit that like button. Leave a comment. Let them know you guys are watching. Support those out of war creators. And get it moving on, bros. All right. Take it easy, everybody. Much love.
No.
Go away.
Bye.
Boing.